Greetings and salutations all, and welcome back to Invisible Let's Play project. I am your host Invisible from Invisible's Gaming Channel, second at Markhoss from Dark Side of the Moon, and this is the continuation of Project Let's Play Werewolf the Apocalypse Earthblood. Previously, we studied the Fianna tribe. We saw what Pentex, the werewolf's main enemy, thought about the Fianna, and then we entered the game for the first time, met Cathal and his tribe. Cathal lost his wife, and we turned a number of times into the curse. We finished the previous session once we reached again the Takamar's forest, Cathal's own home base. Today I'm going to teach you some more lore from the tabletop game, since nobody seems to be commenting that you hate it at all. Also, I got 2 copyright claims, and both of them were quite disgusting. That's why currently both streams are on hold to mute the music from them. Anyway, before we start, I'd like to pray peace be upon all of my subscribers and commentators, followers, fans, and friends, everyone from the Beasts of the Altered Empire, and everyone from the Discord server, free YouTube friends, by name. Peace be upon Thunderstruck Gaming, B809 Gaming, Lux Bear, Markhoss, Nato Crash 31, Mark IC 2211, Rogue Agent Carodan, Cryfield, ZPTV 123, Matthew 1121, Stagarda Crawl 85, Arthur Musliman Gaming, and Bob Express. Today, before we start once again our journey into the world of Werewolf the Apocalypse Earthblood, I'm going to once again show you the lore, this time behind the Black Furies. Once again, I'll give credit where credit is due. So this one is from McGowan. There we go. Once again, all the links for these for the content creators' personal channels and videos are in the description, alongside with the URLs for the playlists. Last night I spoke with CBTV about this project, and he informed me he doesn't see anything wrong with me watching other people's content, but that's not the case at all. We're not just watching the content of the other people, we are learning the tabletop lore. In case you don't want to be bothered with studying the Bone Knowers, the Children of Gaia, the Jet of Fenris, the Glasswalkers, the Red Talons, and the Shadow Lords, since, let's see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Each time we have a session with this game, I'm going to go about one of the tribes and then go to the Gentleman Gamer to check out what does Pentix say about each one of them. Bonors, later, I have already prepared the Black Furies, Bonors, Children of Gaia, Glasswalkers, Gate of Fenris, Red Talons, Shadow Lords, Silent Striders, Silver Fangs, Octina, Wendigo, Stargazers, Black Spiral Dancers. Yes, our friend here, Brett McGowan, didn't fully take in all of the tribes. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. The last one is the Black Spiral Dancers. Will I be showing it to you? I'm not really sure, since looks like you aren't really that much interested in the first place in watching these streams as is. For now, let's watch the works of the beautiful Brett McGowan. I believe we already give credit where credit is due. Very good. Let's start up our educational session of this stream with the lore behind the Black Furies and what does Pentix think about the Black Furies. Once we finish them both, we will instantly launch the game from here. I prepared the game's EXE because we will no longer listen to the main menu song, since looks like somebody is very pissy about their copyrights. And I'm talking about literally. I am talking about literally. Kai Tangata. The main menu music is named Alien Weaponry, and it is the most suitable song for a game like this. Of course, I pray curses be upon you for the copyright claim. No worries, I'll make sure to mute this intro song from now on. Anyone who gives me copyright claims, I officially declare war upon you and your songs and everything that relates to you. A person that's trying to get himself 4,000 public hours, for God's sake. And you think that the last thing I require right now is guideline strikes. Copyright removal requests. Yeah. Whatever. Those are copyright strikes I requested personally. Don't really mind them. Let's get started with the Black Furies. I will mute my mic so you can focus completely with the desktop sound. I'll try to manage the length of the videos depending on how long the lore explaining takes and how much of actual gameplay we get. Also, I'm going to make sure that I'll edit the live stream feedback here, the introduction, the title, where the gameplay actually starts, since looks like not many care about the tabletop lore or the set itself. You just want to see Cahal turn into Crinus and destroy everything from Endron. Understandable.
So to start out,
To start up, Mr. Britt McGowan, I'd like to inform you that any songs that will be claimed by copyright cursed holders will be muted in my personal editing studio. Sorry about the sudden interference. Let's go back to the Black Furies.
address something from the first video in this series. Okay, what was it I said about the Furies again? The Black Furies, a tribe of werewolf Amazons with all the misandry that implies. Well, here's the thing, that statement is technically true, but it's also misleading. In truth, none of the tribes completely live up to the stereotypes I presented in the inaugural episode, but in my defense, I was completely open about the fact that the video was a primer and nothing more. I made no conscious effort to dig into detail, mainly because 1, my goal was to drum up interest in Werewolf for new players, and too much information at once would have been overwhelming. 2, I simply did not have the time to make a video with that much detail, and 3, even if I did have the time, my meager laptop could not handle such a video. So why did I present the stereotypes then? Simple answer. I'm a comedian, and I like to spice up my vids with jokes. You suck, McBain! Now, I'm not gonna blow smoke up your ass and say the Furies are one of my favorite tribes, because they aren't. I don't really like how the tribe as a whole treats men as a little more than sperm dispensers, and while this other thing isn't done by the entire tribe, it's still distasteful. There are septs within the tribe that are known to sacrifice infant males to their totems. Thankfully, this is done by a minority within the tribe, and most Furies are more likely to give male children up for adoption. Of course, this is going to be a running theme with the tribes. All of them have some sort of baggage, and none of them are squeaky clean. Now, that isn't to say I can't find ways to make a good Black Fury character, but we'll get to that later in the video. For now, let's focus on their tribal history. Like many of the tribes, the lines between what is history and what is myth is very blurry, and the Black Furies are no exception. But it's not just the history and myths that are unique to them that get blurred. They also incorporate the myths and history of their kinfolk, which in this case are the Greeks. The Furies believe that the first Black Fury pack was a pack of sisters known as the Gorgons, and yes, the Gorgons you are thinking of. It's said that in these early days, Artemis, the lunar spirit, was their tribal totem, but as the Garou grew more numerous, Artemis left the Furies to be patron to all Garou, and gave the task of Fury Totem to Pegasus. When the Gorgons passed on, they too became totems in their own right, and are still worshipped to this day. As the Furies' numbers grew, they continued their role as Gaia's avengers and defenders of women. Fury legends say that it was the Furies who began the Impergium as a means of exacting justice against men who subjugate women and children as though they were possessions. One of the times humanity felt the worst of the Black Furies' wrath was when Athena pardoned Orestes for the murder of his mother Clytemnestra. Furies will not suffer violence against women, and especially not matricide, no matter how just Orestes may have been in his case. But as they had been forbidden by Athena from even touching Orestes, they instead took their rage out on any man that harmed a woman throughout Athens for over a century. Wife-beaters, rapists, and any man that dared harm a woman would be killed by the Furies. And it wasn't even confined to the Mediterranean. The Furies claimed that when Lot gave up his daughters to be raped, it was them and not God who burned Sodom to the ground. Throughout the classical period of Greece, the Roman Empire, and the Dark Ages, the Furies managed to remain relatively quiet, though they claimed they helped the Fianna Geta Fenris and Shadow Lords bring down the Roman Empire. Amazingly enough, The Furies managed to make it through the Inquisition relatively unscathed. They chalked that success up to the Inquisitors being more of a threat to vampires than werewolves. In fact, it was during this time that they managed to infiltrate the Catholic Church and establish the Order of the Merciful Mother, a Black Fury camp with a measure of influence within human society. Another prominent Black Fury camp known as the Freebooters would join early European settlers as they set out to the Americas. This was a task the Freebooters were naturally suited to, as it was their mission to seek out new and unspoiled wildland to be made into cairns. They would come into contact with the Native American tribes, the Uktena, Croatan, and Wendigo, but managed to establish a sort of détente with them and largely avoid conflict with them, even though the native tribes were somewhat distrustful of them. Just as they had established a presence in North America, the Furies also found their way into South America as well. In South America, they managed to establish a massive territorial hold and kinfolk network that they've maintained to this day. As time went on, the Furies maintained a level of seclusion and tended to stay out of humanity's wars. In fact, for the most part, they were very much pro-war, as they saw it as a convenient way of getting rid of more aggressive men. But when the World Wars came, even the Furies leapt into battle, as these catastrophic wars unleashed untold numbers of some of the worst worm spirits to ever exist, and just utterly devastated the Earth and spirit world. And as you can imagine, it only got worse from there. In 1994, the Furies would suffer one of their worst losses. In Wyoming, a Fury pack known as the Stream Runners sought full-scale attack on black spiral dancers that were polluting a local river. The sect elders advised against it, but the pack alpha, Shara Cleanwater, would not listen and instead led her pack into battle. And if what you're thinking happened is that they all died, you're wrong. Something much worse happened. They returned, corrupted by the worm. They were no longer the Stream Runners, and instead were now known as the Wicked Stepmothers. And it has been a constant source of shame for the Furies, as the Stepmothers' inside knowledge of their organization and tactics has allowed them to outmaneuver the Furies at every turn, and they've even managed to kidnap potential Fury pups and bolster their ranks. In 2000, the tribe would be hit again by the disappearance of Medusa. Shortly after, a plague would strike the Furies in Mexico. This plague was not just a simple illness, it would transform its victim, and it would start subtly by changing a Fury's personality. A Fury that had been demure and gentle one day would become angry and hostile the next. Then her appearance would follow, skin complexion, hair and eye color. Then her memories would be erased and replaced with new ones until the Fury is a completely different person. This became known as the Metamorphic Plague and would afflict Furies that recklessly expose themselves to the energies of the wild. And it's contagious. Entire packs have been transformed by this plague, and it is unknown how to combat it. Right now, the Furies are struggling to maintain their cairns and any remaining wild as urban developments have spread out more and more. The Furies were doing their best, a protest here, some eco-terrorism there, but like all Gauru, they continue to lose more with every passing day. The Black Furies are a tribe that value honor, respect, motherhood, and justice, as per their tribal totem Pegasus. Black Furies cast themselves in the role of Gaia's Avengers. They see it as their duty to defend the helpless, not the weak, the helpless. A Black Fury won't save someone that can save themselves but refuses to, because even the strongest of Gauru can find themselves made helpless given the right circumstances. Typically though, Black Furies have a reputation for coming to the aid of women who can't defend themselves, and it's a reputation that is well founded. Women that are victims of domestic abuse or rape will often have a Fury come to their rescue. Black Furies also like to make it out that they give opportunities to women who otherwise would have been oppressed. While they have a belief that women can be just as strong and fierce as male Gauru, they also don't shun femininity. In fact, Black Furies encourage feminine traits, although this comes with its own problems as well. But overall, yes, Black Furies encourage women to be women, something that acts as a stark contrast to many of the other tribes' attitudes towards women. Black Furies try to encourage the more caring and more nurturing side of Gauru nature. You'll find Black Furies working in women's shelters, hospitals, clinics, and even orphanages. Yeah, Black Furies can also be very maternal. They don't just defend women, also children as well. Wasn't kidding when I said Black Furies want women to be women. They want them to be feminine, graceful, nurturing. Among werewolves, Black Furies arguably make the best mothers. But remember how I said that the Fury emphasis on femininity comes with its own baggage? Here's where they take it too far. Furies don't just encourage femininity in their women, they also encourage it in their men. Black Furies encourage feminine traits in male metas in their tribe. Now, I'm not saying the Furies turn their males into full-on flaming queers.
Actually, that would not surprise me.
But let's just say that they turn them into major beta male cucks, by werewolf standards, mind you. Of course, it's also worth mentioning that Black Furies don't take males into the tribe because Pegasus will not accept them, with male metas being the one exception. You might think it's because metas are born sterile and therefore not seen as a threat, but actually it's more done out of a sense of responsibility. Normally, if a Black Fury gives birth to a boy, they will give it up for adoption. The children of Gaia take in many males that were born to Black Furies, but because the birth of a Metis violates the litany, Black Furies keep them as a sort of punishment. Let me paint a picture for you. You play a Black Fury that gives birth to a Metis. Your Fury has committed a crime against Gauru and now must accept the consequences. And the consequences are that you have to raise that Metis child as a constant reminder of your sin and a constant source of shame among your tribal sisters, and you must carry it for the rest of your life. This is also a good segue into how the Furies treat Hamid and Lupus Gauru as well. Hamid make up the vast majority of the tribe and therefore tend to have the most standing, more than Lupus and Metis. The Hamid Furies make up the leaders and thus are calling the shots. Lupus, on the other hand, while not as numerous, are arguably more revered within the tribe. In ancient times, Lupus either made up the leadership of the Furies or at least had great influence within it, and that's because the Black Furies are among the most devout worshippers of the wild. Yeah, Black Furies are also hardcore environmentalists. The only ones more hardcore than they are the Red Talents, but we'll get to them in another video. This aspect ties back into the Furies' assumed role as Gaia's Avengers. They worship Gaia not just as their creator, but also as the mother, and that's with a capital M. And given how much motherhood is venerated within the tribe, it's hardly a surprise. Black Furies can be seen in environmental protests, and they are not above eco-terrorism too. After all, it's only men that are going to get killed, am I right? Furies can also be found in New Age pagan circles as well. All that Earth Goddess worship, it's right up their alley. In fact, they have an entire cant dedicated to this known as the Moon Daughters, who use these practices and rituals to help preserve the wild. The Fury kinfolk has also expanded well beyond its Greek origins to now include South American Hispanics. They make up the largest groups, but ultimately, Black Fury kinfolk can come from any race or ethnicity. Furies only discriminate based on gender. Now going forward, there's a theme I want to establish where character creation is concerned. Look at what is considered the stereotype for the tribe and basically use it as a map to zig where the stereotype zags. Not necessarily doing a one-to-one inverse, but rather finding ways to deviate from the mold while still keeping what should be the character's core values. And what did we establish were the core values of the Black Furies? Honor, respect, justice, and motherhood. That last one can be especially helpful in making a unique Fury. So instead of creating a bull-dyke misandrist, my ideal Black Fury would very much be a motherly figure. Think Sarah Connor from Terminator or Ellen Ripley from Aliens.
I'm like one of those bald eagles you see on the Discovery Channel. Beautiful to look at, but mess with one of my chicks and I'll use my razor-sharp talons to rip your eyes out. Cookies are done. Who wants chocolate chip?
Now, the character doesn't have to be a literal mother to work, just have motherly qualities. Someone who looks to defend women and or children. Imagine a Black Fury character that works as a nurse or social worker. These are professions that place them in an ideal position to come across women and children in need. Now, if that doesn't suit you and you want someone who's a bit more of a warrior, I would go, of course, with an eco-warrior. That not only is a good character archetype for a Black Fury, but also allows you to make use of gifts and fetishes that can manipulate plant life. So aside from Ellen Ripley and Sarah Connor, who are other popular characters in fiction that would make for good inspiration when crafting Black Fury characters? Well, Xena and Gabrielle definitely spring to mind, for obvious reasons of course. The two have a mentor-student relationship that is not too dissimilar from an older Black Fury mentoring a younger Black Fury. Definitely recommend checking out Xena Warrior Princess. And of course, given that the Black Furies are basically Amazons, Wonder Woman is also a good source to look at. Although I would also argue looking at other characters such as Donna Troy from Teen Titans. And if you want to go the eco-warrior route, Poison Ivy from Batman, also good source. Other characters that come to mind, Gamora from Guardians of the Galaxy, and those are just the ones I managed to come up with off the top of my head. It's easy to write the Black Furies off as werewolf feminazis, and while there is a kernel of truth to the stereotype, as with all stereotypes, it's also disregarding that the Furies are more complex than that. Black Furies are a tribe that value justice and motherhood, so it's no wonder that they cast themselves in the role of Gaia's Avengers, because who else could do it? The Geta Fenris are too warlike and aggressive, the Silver Fangs and Shadow Lords are too patriarchal, and while the Red Talons are certainly devoted to the wild, they're also too zealous. Gaia birthed the world into existence, and that means all life upon her is her children, and children need their mother to protect them. The Black Fury's rage is a mother's rage, which is why they are best suited to this task. They understand Gaia's anguish better than any of the other tribes. Because while man can certainly build and destroy things, Only woman can create life.
Yeah, well, yeah. If it wasn't by now very much obvious, this is my most hated tribe among the werewolves. Yeah, yeah, indeed. Nothing can stand between a woman and her baby. Sure, but have you ever heard about the other way around? Of course, if you stood between a mother and her baby, she will go feral and simply put, destroy you completely. But if you were to stand between a man and his child, he'll trigger a world war against you. It will not just be you, it will be you and everywhere that belongs or everywhere that relates to you. And everyone that relates to you and everyone who you ever knew in your life will be killed. Maybe indeed a mother creates life. However, she can never do that without having her sidekick in quotation marks sperm dispenser. Maybe indeed Gaia created all life, but in order to create life, she had to get married to another one of the great ancient mythical gods to do so. The way women see themselves as the perfection of perfection can create life, can protect this and that, extremely righteous, but whenever it comes towards men, it's just meh, they are the spawn of Satan, so who cares? Yeah, well, before I start ranting at this kind of sort of stuff, I better shut the hell up and watch the appendix guide to the werewolf's Black Furies. Let's see what does the Garus number one enemy in capitalism say about the Black Furies. We are here only to play the video game after we learn some bits of the lore, not to rant. Roll the video invisible.
Welcome. Come in. Sit down. Not there. That's better. I understand you've been sent to me by your superior due to your interest in our mutual enemy. The werewolves, the lupines, the shapeshifters. Undoubtedly they are few, but one is more than enough for my stomach to take. Fortunately, one of the tribes is doing a good job of reducing their number for us. That tribe happens to be the Black Furies. Oh, you've heard of them. Well done, you and your research. Yes, the Black Furies are warrior women. Xena hopped up on Stim. Feminazis with fur. More fur than a feminazi might usually have. Oh, I come across as crass and mocking and slightly misogynistic, but you do not know the half of it, and it would be a mistake to underestimate the Black Furies just by throwing jokes their way, just by throwing insults in their direction and at their gender. Their teeth, their claws are as sharp as any male, perhaps more so because they take those files to them. But no, the Black Furies are an enemy that we have underestimated before, and we shall not underestimate again. These bitches in this tribe, they're obsessed with history. Unlike us, with our pragmatic view of the modern era, they seem to view everything in their past as fact. Every myth, every tale. They believe that they are responsible responsible for the destruction of Sodom and Gomorrah. Remember of the Old Testament. Supposedly that when Lot gave up his daughters to be gang raped by the citizens of those fair cities, the Black Furies descended from the hills with outrageous fury, given their name, and slaughtered, levelled both of those cities. Supposedly the Black Furies were controlling Athens for the best part of a century, due to some disagreement with a Greek goddess. They traced their lineage back to Greece, you understand. The Furies of myth, yes. They believe that they can trace their lineages back to the Gorgons, and that even Medusa was one of theirs. I hope you realise how fantastical and ridiculous all of this sounds, yes? Alternately, some of them claim that they mastered the Mongol horde. Others claim, rather ashamedly, that their ancestors fell on all fours and received the Mongol horde. In truth, I cannot speak for which tales are true and which are lies, but I do know this, that many a race and many a people that claims fantastical deeds but has no proof for any, well, it's just made up of liars. And when you happen to present evidence to the contrary, it takes the wind out of their sails. It is the same with the Black Fury. If you can present evidence that one of their far-flung stories is in fact a fabrication, well, it can send them into a great depression, rendering them practically immobile. It isn't a tactic I advise. Not particularly. Mostly due to the fact that a Black Fury would listen to one of your stories about their past as soon as rip your face off and gut you. A Black Fury would rip your face off and gut you just for being male, before even checking your badge to see who you work for. Yes, this tribe is filled with rage, as are all werewolves, unpredictable, zealous, fanatics. Do not underestimate them on account of their gender. Still, they like to hold to the, shall we say, positive elements of their gender as well. Without attempting to appear misogynistic, there are differences between females and males. And these Black Furies, well, they like to style themselves as being compassionate, as being maternal, as being one great big divine sisterhood. But you recall how I mentioned before that they are doing our job for us, assisting in reducing their number? Whenever the Black Furies give birth to a male, and they are 99% female, these werewolves, my research tells me, and I have researched them for a very long time, they crack the skulls of these babes against rocks, or throw them into fires in a sacrifice to their unicorn totem. Not a unicorn, Pegasus. It's difficult to sometimes recall the difference. Pegasus, that's it. How do I remember? Well, I once knew a black spiral dancer that claimed that he had, shall we say, taken Pegasus for a ride and even broken its wings. His thrusting was so hard. The black spirals are a vulgar breed of creature, but they can tell an amusing tale if you can stand the spittle that will drench your face whilst they are recounting it. Yes, they are prone to child sacrifice. Oh, noble and pure defenders of Gaia, they do practice child sacrifice. Certainly, some do not. Some do not. Some will give their male offspring up for adoption with other tribes, but it is known that there is an infection plaguing this tribe, and they are giving birth to more and more males and less females, and so they sacrifice more and more males to their goddess, to Gaia, trying to find out what it is that they can do to bring more females into the fold. Perhaps it would help them if they did not hold their mutant offspring so sacred. Unlike most other tribes, their metis, their aberrations spawned by the breeding of two werewolves, are for some reason protected by the Black Furies, much as they are in the Bone Gnawer tribe. While the Black Furies certainly cling to lineage as if it is something of great importance, they don't do it to the same degree as the Silver Fangs. They will not be able to recite names as well as, shall we say, deeds. But remind them of all the children they have sacrificed, remind them of all the mutants that they protect, and you're likely to draw their ire, so I would perhaps advise not doing so. I mentioned Greece before. That's right, they trace their lineage back to Greece, and nowadays they are spread across the Mediterranean, weaker in Greece than they used to be due to some of our efforts, might I add. The Mediterranean, the good old United States, and the Amazon. The Amazon rainforest is a battleground that I would choose to forget if I could. It is not our finest hour. We were sure that victory was in the palm of our hands, but ever since the Black Furies have led the vanguard in that rainforest, well, we have, shall we say, found ourselves neutered. We made the mistake before, time and time again, might I add, of sending increasing numbers of Fomori, increasing numbers of mortal, human scum servants, wielding mechanized death in every form against the Black Furies head on. It doesn't matter what you're armed with. If a Black Fury gets a bead on you with their, shall we say, feminine instincts and picks up your scent, well, they'll rip you limb from limb. Doesn't matter what you are. How we have lost that rainforest for so long, I do not know. And certainly we will make a counterattack at some point. But for now, that battle is theirs. If it has taught us anything, it is that a head-on battle with the Black Furies is not a good idea. But neither is an attack via the rear. The same Black Spiral Dancer that I was mentioning earlier once told me of their moots, their conclaves, their, what do they call them, Uraka Magelis, I believe, something Greek. Their coffee mornings, their mothers' meetings. He laughed, he joked. He said that the Black Furies like to get together to have big powwows and bemoan the fate of women across the world. And he was sure that while their guards were down and they were discussing their stories, singing their songs, recounting their tales, weeping for the plight of women all over Gaia's divine surface, that he would be able to take a few of them out and then leap back into the Umbra. Well, he did not perhaps account for the fact that they were all armed to the teeth, bristling with weapons, filled with rage. Oh, what he did not account for was that the Black Furies at their moots, they whipped themselves up into a whirling dervish on the very edge of explosion. He was the fuse, shall we say, that lit the powder keg. That Black Spiral Dancer did not return. His skull did. So you cannot attack them from the front, you cannot attack them from the rear, but their maternity, their sisterhood, their compassion, their hearts are where they are at their weakest. They're not necessarily the most unified tribe, but they certainly feel a common affinity with women, with children, with those that need protecting. And so that is where you strike them. There are two methods of doing so. Let's look at the rage-based attack first. Black Furies treasure their kinfolk, but they cannot watch them day and night. Some of these kinfolk, well, they leave them alone, you can track them down. You then make an effort to find a cairn inhabited mostly by male werewolves. You do not approach the cairn whilst the werewolves are there. You do not despoil it despite the temptation to do so. You instead collect spore or fur, something that denotes a male. Then you contact one of our friends in the first teams. The first teams will massacre those kinfolk. They will do it in a vile, brutal, horrible way, vicious, not with guns, with knives, with blades, make it look like a werewolf, raged and split those kinfolk in twain. Then you can go around scattering your evidence, give a call to one of our friends at Megaton. They'll make sure the evidence is planted in just the right place, and they'll make sure there's no evidence of your having been there. Now, 9 times out of 10, the Black Fury will not take the bait. Whilst being creatures of rage, they will be able to pick up that this is a ruse. They will mourn the loss of their kinfolk and find others. 1 time out of 10, they are creatures of rage. They will find that evidence that you planted. They will sniff the male on it, and those misandrist whores in that tribe will automatically presume that that male must be responsible. They will tear across town or through the woods or wherever to that cairn, to where they will find that male. And if you can do a bit of forward planning, try and get that male to be a Get of Fenris. Because when the Get of Fenris are attacked, they do not back down, they do not reason, they do not try and explain away what their actions were or weren't. Instead, they'll just fight to the death. At the very least, you should have 1 dead werewolf out of that encounter. Whatever the outcome, we win. So that's how you attack a Black Fury based on her rage. But her compassion, her maternal instincts, well, pick a nursery, an orphanage, a shelter for battered women. You do a bit of charity work. Get Magadon to supply that shelter for battered women with some perfume, some hairspray, some drugs, some sanitary products, all the lovely things that a battered woman needs while she's being sheltered from her horrible husband. You have them laced with worm taint, a higher dosage than usual. You want those women to become so coated in worm taint that they're starting to do vile things to one another, horrific things to one another, probably terrible things to their children as well, who are just caught up in all of this, wondering, why are mummy and daddy fighting again? You want these women to become as monstrous as their husbands ever were. It's at that point, and at that point, you point the Black Fury in the direction of this shelter. Discreetly. They'll see it as a quest to save these women from their dreadful plight, because Black Furies do love to save women from dreadful plights. And you should even let them get so far. You should allow them to form bonds, because the Black Furies are very fond of their bonds, of their friendships, of their fealty. They, if they make a bond, will never, ever give it up. Think on that as you increase the dosage 1 last time to violent amounts, so that the target does not just become worm-tainted, becomes Fomori, becomes something hideous, something aberrant, something worm-like. Black Fury's already made a bond. What does the Black Fury do? Raise the shelter for battered women? Destroy all those worm-tainted females within? And deal with the consequences thereafter? That would make her take a hit on her little patch of morality, wouldn't it? Or perhaps, more likely in my history of doing this, as the other werewolves congregate around the shelter for battered women and demand these Femoria put down, that Black Fury will stand up and say, no, they are my wards, I will protect them and I will cure them, despite the fact there is no hope for them at all. With any luck, the Black Fury will remain there, will be allowed. It's not so bad if the other werewolves descend on the Black Fury as a lost cause and kill her. Or the women in the shelter. Either way, it's going to do some serious numbers on her mind space, shall we say. But let's say that she remains there, slowly being corrupted, slowly falling to the worm, as all of her wards are turned Fomori. Possessed by innumerable banes, she may even become receptive to one as well. A Black Fury is not a werewolf to be engaged in combat. Very few werewolves are. A Black Fury's weapons, its heart, its compassion, are also its strongest weaknesses, as far as we're concerned. Turn those strengths into weaknesses, turn the Black Fury into something black and spirally. The spiral's over there, you say to her. Why not walk it? See what you find.
Honestly, I like the way he speaks. I don't care how much maternal or feminine you are. I don't care about how much you respect and save the needy, unprotected, the deprived. But when you hate everyone else that is not the same sex as you aren't worth my time or my presence. By the way, if you're not asking me about the Primogen's videos here, we will take a short break from them. I will not be showing you any of these because we are already jumping between two content creators to check out their explaining for the tribes. That being said, I think that this will be it for the session of the lore explaining. Let's get moving to the gameplay. Gameplay starts, let's say, at 49. Gameplay starts 49. Okay, let's hide the credits and let's launch the game. Werewolf the Apocalypse, Earthblood. Yes, I muted the intro song because it got copyright claimed, so forget it. Let's go play and continue with our Washington State Forest. Cahal discovered that Endron, a global energy corporation, was about to launch an attack against his cairn, putting an end to 5 years exile. The Fianna warrior returns to his former home, fearing for his tribe and for his daughter Aidana. Last time we learned that the Fianna very much value the family and their drinks too much. They rage with a passion for Gaia, and overall they are a very respected tribe. I know, there's a glitch here. It's okay. Let's keep moving. Last time we met up with Rodoko, the leader of the pack. This time...
My son. They killed my son.
He's lost a lot of blood. I don't know if he'll make it through the night. Has anyone told his wife yet?
She's gone. She bled out just before they shot him.
Of course. Rodko, we can't make any progress on the biofuel. Endron owns the exclusive patent, and its composition is held secret within the company. Nobody in Aiden's team has any information on it. We'll have to go and get the data directly from the lab servers, but that place is under high security. Aidena can't go there without the risk of being detected, and I can't help her. We have to find a way of getting our hands on the data. We'll return to the Karen soon to talk to you about it. Eva.
This letter must have been sent just before the attack on the cairn.
Looks like it. Yeah, our friends here, the human activists, that decided to help out the Garu, the werewolves, are now under attack themselves by Indron. Died. And another one died also. The life of a werewolf is not easy, and it's not supposed to be easy in the first place. They have to learn to accept misery.
Now breathe. I'll make good use of that.
Refill all your rage.
Hello there.
Rage in this game is your spirit points, special points. Rodko, Aidena has managed to get hired by Indron at the Tarker's Mill fracking site. As expected, her academic background allowed her to be selected by Indron. It should allow us to learn more about their biofuel project, but working with those assholes wasn't easy for her. I'll remain here for a while to help her. I'll get back to you when I've got something new. Ava.
This is only a few months old.
Let's go up and see here. Do we have here any spirits around that we can maybe perhaps take some additional experience from? I can see you flashing there. AD's diary, July 21st. I've given up waiting for my dad to return. He'll never come back, that's for sure. Now, he just abandoned me, just like he abandoned everyone. Here, Rodko continues to try and train me, but I'm not interested. Being a Garu doesn't interest me. I don't see myself as one. I don't want to be like them. I want to follow in the path of my mom, be an undercover agent like her. You are a Garu, like it or not.
Following in her mother's footsteps.
AD's diary, July 29th. The training that Rodko is putting me through is too hard. It's torture. Up at dawn, and then an hour's run with a bag of sand on my back. Then strength exercises for 2 hours, followed by another 3 hours of combat training. And at the slightest mistake, Rodko makes me start the exercise again and again and again. It's too hard. I don't want to do that anymore. The aim of this training is to create warriors, but there are other ways to be a part of the fight for Gaia. As Ava says, what counts today is information.
Miller used to say the same thing.
Kahal, it's not by now clear to you, your daughter is just a copy paste of your wife. That's it. AD's diary, August 7th. I had an argument with Rodko. He didn't want to understand, but I'll never train with him again. It's over. Now Ava's teaching me. She shares all her computing knowledge with me. She teaches me lessons from my mom about infiltration techniques and her philosophy about the place that humans also have in our fight. Ava would like me to go back to school. That's what I think I'll do.
Your mother would have been so proud.
Bruh, why do I suddenly feel like I am in a feminist game? Sheesh. Edie's diary, September 12th. Rodko came to talk to me. He's come around to seeing things my way. He spoke a lot about mom and dad too. Yeah, as a side dish. But I left. I never want to hear about him again. I've gone back to school. I'm going to study biology and chemistry. Everything that makes up Gaia originates from there. Ava is very happy.
That was 2 years ago now.
So basically you took Ava as your new mother. Well done. Who cares? I don't. Hello. Oh yeah. I'm standing right in the front of you, Spirit. Thank you. Penumbra vision. Anything else more misandrist you would like me to read? Because looks like the world nowadays teaches both males and females that father figures are just an excess, unneeded, extra disposable trash. And the only thing that you should care about is just being whatever the hell you can be. Hello?
Hello, Call.
Right. Basically, parenthood is now hated, becoming the enemy of everyone. Nobody wishes to be a parent, and nobody has the right to reject that right from the individuals. This Karen is very much impressive. What's this? Endron favors this encryption and screening of its network. Impossible to attack them with our current methods. Frequency analysis, social engineering include more participants in the struggle. Humans have set up several networks of activists fighting against Endron. Creation of an activist movement mostly made up of humans and using their knowledge of infiltration and physical capabilities of the Garu to be discussed with Rodko.
Old notes from Ava, before she created Lambda Mankind.
Any spirits here that I'd like to take with me? Doesn't seem like it at the least for now. Greetings, Kahal. We are proud to hear that you have become trusted second to the pack leader of the Tarkers Milk Karen. We count on you to demonstrate the valor of our tribe to the packs of the American continent and to keep our traditions alive. Congratulations on the birth of your daughter. We are sure that she will become a Garu worthy to bear the name. Long days and pleasant nights. Your Fianakin.
My Irish brethren. But that was a lifetime ago.
Yeah, sure. They were funny. Hello, what's up?
How many did you lose?
Kahal, I'm glad you're back. And we lost a lot of good people today. We're lucky it wasn't worse.
But with half our survivors wounded, another attack would be the end of us.
That's okay. I really hate it when women have this kind of short hair styles. It's very just unwomanly. Don't like what I said, deal with it. Please turn to your lupus form and show me if we have any spirits here around. I don't see particularly anything. Okay, I'll just run around and let's explore a little bit more. We already explored this area, so let's continue on our exploration. What's up?
Hey, Kahal. It's good to see your face again.
Thank you. Best of luck, buddy.
The cairn is in a bad way.
Hi.
Dusk, what are you doing here? I thought I told you to keep clear.
You really thought I'd leave you behind like that? You should know me better than that by now. Besides, looks like you need all the help you can get. And I really don't want to lose my front row tickets to the Kahal show.
It's not his fight. He did that. He did that to help us. It's not his fight.
Thanks, Dusk.
Okay, yeah, no. Thanks sounds real weird coming out of you. Put that shit away.
Well, if you really want to help.
I'll go look after the injured. I rang the Weatherstormers and asked them to lend us a hand, too. Don't worry about me. You just do what you gotta do.
Once again, I remind you that I'd rather my game look aged than destroy my GPU. Okay? At the moment, while doing absolutely nothing, my GPU heat. CPU is at 74, GPU is at 56, system is at 50. Let's enhance the cool boost here. These things can easily kill off my machine. Thus, I'd rather keep the graphics low and keep focusing on the performance. Nothing here? Okay. Hi! I can see the flashing light. What's up? Looks like a human activist. Non profession. It's a natural spirit here. Hello. More spirit points. Very nice. I need those whenever I can. More ammunition. I could increase the graphics to be able to read them, but there is no need really. Just some background items. The developers made sure that the roads here are blocking the way so that you go talk to Yifin whether you like it or not. And that is justified. Hi.
Good to see you made it through okay.
Thanks in no small part to you. I'm glad you came back, Kahal.
Lambda Mankind really helped us out too. We're lucky to have them with us.
And your job here is done after you talked with me. Are we still recording? OBS, yeah, looks like we are still recording. Very well so far. YouTube, are you? Yes, you are rendering. Very, very nice. Keep going. Let's see. What's this? Ludmila. This is the name of his wife. I got your Ludmila. I got your letter. You know that you could have come and talked to me, but I understand. This sort of subject is not my specialty. Thanks for telling me that you are there for me. It's not always easy to take on the role of the pack leader. I've had to distance myself from everybody. That's the way it goes. But you are still my sister, and I'm happy to have you in my pack. Roadco.
It's true. Rotko did change when he became pack leader.
Read. Rodko, I haven't had much time to see you since Aidana was born, and I didn't want you to feel as though I've abandoned you, so I've taken some time to write to you. A lot has changed these last few months, with my marriage to Kahal and the birth of Aidana, and I know that your duties as a pack leader take up a lot of your time. Yes, I read Aidana twice because I'm trying to not mispronounce her name. But I want you to know that I'm proud of what you are doing for the pack, for Tarker's Mill, and for our fight for Gaia's survival. If ever you want to talk about any of that, know that your little sister is always here for you. Ludmilla.
Idana was only a few days old when Ludmilla wrote this letter.
I don't think this area is accessible. If it was, I would have been able to jump through it. It's not like there is anything at all worthy of my concern. Let's get out of here and continue on exploring the Karen. The Karen, the C-A-E-R-N, Karen, not Karen, Karen, is the heaven, the literal heaven for the Garou, since they are part beast, part human, and part spirit. Game, please do not snap my neck with your camera controls. That's bad. Okay, what's up, buddies?
Those bastards. Kinemona. How could they? Silver. That's what killed her. They had 3 snipers trained on her. She never had a chance.
Ow. Humans are filth. And you cannot deny that. We truly belong to a disgusting race. Buddy. Ow! That's a lupus. Ow. No spirits? No spirits. Fine. If I were to choose between being reborn as a Garou or being reborn in the body of another human, I'd choose to become a Garou. Because werewolves, even though they're yeah, I know they are popping up like this. I know, I can see it, but I don't mind it because in the settings, this is my own choice. The distance draw near. I allow it. No problem. Resolution skill is by 50, VSync brightness, whatever. This one, they made me to choose it right on the first ever launch. Borderless window, global is low. I don't want to destroy my machine. Yes, the game doesn't look that much. In fact, it looks very much dated, but I honestly don't care. Graphics from the S1, PS2, GameCube, 3 Xbox 360 generation are still beautiful in my eyes. Lastly, I don't care. Let's come here and explore. Yeah. Spawn and respawn as you see fit. I don't care. Genuinely, I don't care. What do we have here? Hello. Ludmilla. I've never been comfortable with words, but I needed to talk to you. You've been gone for a few months now. Kahal left as well just after you. He left the pack. I told him to stay, that his place was here. He didn't listen. He left Aidana a Dana in my care. He thought he was dangerous for her. I'm trying to train your daughter to become the best Garou possible. I don't want to relive what happened that day when that damned Black Spiral Dancer took you away from us. It's my fault. We should never have gone on that mission. I'll never forgive myself. Rutko.
Rodko must have written this when he lost his sister.
Yeah, true. It's not easy to lose someone, Kahal. Unless you are a human being and you are only there for the sake of the inheritance, then curse be upon you. What's up? Hello?
Magnus didn't even know how to fight. He was a spirit healer, a caretaker of children.
Endrin doesn't show anyone mercy, and we won't either.
Yeah, if you recall correctly, the faces of the moon, the 5 faces that decide what kind of a Garou you will be born to be. A spirit healer is, I believe, the 3rd one, the half moon. If I'm not mistaken. What's up? Nothing? Okay. What was... okay, never mind. I think we will understand once we reach Ethan. How disgusting. Endron does not value life. At all.
Keep an eye out. We may have pushed them back, but who knows what they're capable of. Rodko's counting on us.
Yeah, sure. Keep an eye out, please, guys. That would be very much appreciated. Let's see what else do we have here. Annie is high. I can see that glow tree. So we can now quickly get our hands on some more spirits for experience points. More mooring.
Ceres? But how? She was in the back, tending to the wounded.
It's all my fault. They had a sniper. I just couldn't take him out in time.
Ready. More spirit points. Thank you. Thank you. We have now already 2 spirit points. Nice. What am I going to use them for? Obviously, for the camouflage. I need to make sure that I enhance this as soon as possible. Yes, my lupus is done with. Next areas of concentration for the spirit points most likely would be the... let's see here, crossbows, strange, X-Men slow motion. I'd better release the wolf as soon as possible as well, since we need lots of more spirit points for especially healing. Which means, most likely, the regeneration thing, metabolism. We need a lot of it. Show me what do we have here? Or did we already visit this area? No, we did not, but we did see it from far away. I'll talk to you in a moment. Just give me a second to continue exploring the Karen.
They killed Leandra? But she was pregnant.
They knew it too. The fuckers laughed about it as they did it.
What about Xander, her husband?
He saw it happen, and they shot him right after.
Humans! The worst sin to have ever been created. Garou Chronicles, Silver Fangs. Mostly from Russia. The Silver Fangs accord significant importance to the purity of their bloodlines, as well as to their ancestors and their traditions. Natural leaders, the Silver Fangs have, for many years, taken the role of the chief of in the Western Packs. However, since their bloodline has weakened, the Silver Fangs have withdrawn into themselves. Rare are those who now cross the Ural Mountains to lead the fight for Gaia in the West. Despite the slow demise of their tribe, the Silver Fangs have kept their intrepid and heroic compartment, the final testimony to their gold age.
Bold and heroic. That's Rodko to a T.
Silver Fangs? By the way, when the introductory video talked about how the Black Furies became cursed black spiral dancers, I laughed so very hard. Because frankly enough, if you are a Black Fury, you are more of a spiral dancer Garu than you are a woman. Garu Chronicles. Fianna. This is our tribe. Natives of Ireland, the Fianna play a role as bards and guardians of traditions. As such, they are not just interested in their own history, but in the history of all the tribes. I already like you. In some ways, the Fianna consider themselves to be the guardians of all the Garou culture. They glorify the war that all the werewolves must fight, sing their thirst for celebration, and recount without equal the legendary battles of the past.
Bards. Gotta be kidding.
Yeah, you are mostly warriors, not bards. What's this? Can't jump down, doesn't matter. These are our guys as well. Again, I don't care about the graphics, as long as the game works, that's all I care about. Have I mentioned already enough times that this game was requested by a living, existing, breathing subscriber, unlike my 2300 ones. So yeah, this lovely piece of mythology and White Wolf production was requested by a subscriber. Can't recall the name yet, though. Garou Chronicles The Worm. The Worm is part of the Triad, the three forces that control the creation and the destruction of the universe. It was once the force of balance, but now runs amok. Where its purpose once was to excuse my... I need a drink. Be right back. Okay, sorry. Since I am currently going to the gym, I have to drink more water than normal. Thus, I have to use the bathroom in urgencies, such as this time, without even expecting it. Anyway, again, Garo chronicles the worm. The worm is part of the triad, the three forces that control the creation and the destruction of the universe. It was once the force of balance, but now runs amok, where its purpose was to destroy the old to make a way for the new. It now heedlessly prevents and destroys all creations of the triad of Gaia. Must Garo fight the manifestation of the worm tirelessly? However, one tribe has given to the inducements, the corruptor. One of the proudest of the Garo tribes, the White Howlers, abandoned their name and their valor to become the Black Sparrow Dancers, the Wolves of the Worm. Black Spiral Dancers are irredeemable garbage. Just simply put. Excuse me. Wow. Looking now down on Indron and its cast machinery. Let's go now talk to Ethan. Hello.
It has been many a year since I last felt your presence, warrior of Gaia.
It's been nearly as long since anyone called me that.
Your cairn needs you, and the wild has need of your protection. The Eater of Souls is fighting with all his might to take control of it. And he is winning. The corruption takes many forms, but the effects are always the same. You must help us fight back.
Find out more. The Karm has changed.
Tucker's Mill looks nothing like it did when I left. Yet you still protected the forest with everything you had. Your strength, your aura. What happened to them?
As Gaia weakens, so too do I. The Englings, the Jaglings, the Gafflings, they all suffer in kind. The Eater of Souls tries to corrupt them.
But they're minor spirits.
They are every bit as important as you or I. But in my weakness, I must look on, powerless to act as they disappear. Which is why we need your help.
Okay.
You must help me to combat the worm, to protect the wild.
I came back to find my daughter. Have you seen her?
Adana, a dear friend, and always respectful of nature. You fear for her safety, then? She, too, is fighting for Gaia, in her own way. But do not worry. You both walk the same path. You will find each other in time. To fight your battles, you will need power. Power I can provide by helping you develop your warrior gifts.
Thank you, Ifen.
You may find lost spirits during your travels. Return them to me, and I will be able to strengthen your natural abilities. One last request before you depart. Many of your kin fell in combat. I would ask you to bury them. You will find their bodies both inside and around the cairn. Your penumbra vision will show you the way. Soothe their souls and send them to me, so that they may travel to the wild without being captured by the worm.
I will if I can, but my priority is Endron's training center.
Weaken the forces of the worm there, but never forget your brothers and sisters. Gaia needs you.
Lucky Ifen. Thanks for the spirit points. 1. Station. Partial Rage. Spit of Fury. Agile. Just haste. Quest 2. Frenzy. Search. I'm going to take electric bolts for now.
I hope Rodko's changed his mind.
I see you there flashing. One moment. Thank you. Nice. Let's see our friends here. Yeah, I can see you. I can see the mark. This is what the human spirits looks like. I mean, the Garou spirit looked like when they are heart diseased.
Kitamona, return to Efen. The cairn is safe.
Thank you, Cahal. Take care of those who remain.
Take care. Yeah.
You deserve to rest at last, Magnus. Go to Efen. He's waiting.
Ah, Cahal. It's good to see you, old friend. Take care of the cairn.
Sure. Yeah, we're still recording both desktop and commentary. It's still rendering, so everything should be fine so far. There. Hello.
The forest shrinks a little more each day.
They didn't give me anything. That's fine. Really? There. Hi. One of our kin, I think.
Ceres, Gaia thanks you for your sacrifice. Now go. Efen is waiting for you.
Save the forest, Cahal. Drive out the worm.
Two more. Yeah, and there. The last two are not even here. I may need to get out of here to reach them. Oh boy. Oh. Hello.
I went to see Fen. He's gotten so weak. Please, Rodko, let me help you. Let me deal with this training center.
Why is it that you care now, Cahal? We were so easy to ignore when we weren't right in front of you. What? You want to be part of the pack again?
I want to help the pack. I want to protect Adana.
But you don't intend to rejoin us.
I've already given in to rage and killed one of our kin, Rodko. I can't take the risk of doing it again.
You already know I so I'll accept your help.
To find out more, his relationship with Ava.
Tell me about Ava. How's she doing?
When you went into exile, she succeeded you as my lieutenant. She was ready and willing, but it was hardly a smooth transition. I was forced to make some concessions.
I can imagine. There are a lot of humans in the cairn. A lot more than when I was here.
Ava's lamb to mankind.
I'd heard about her group of activists. They're actually getting a lot of attention at the moment. Not sure if that's the best thing for the pack.
That's what I thought too, at first.
Pagan wisdom.
At first? So you've changed your mind about humans? That's a surprise.
A lot of things have changed in the past 5 years. Myself included. For the longest time, I never trusted humans. But then I saw how they fought, how they stood strong for what they believed in. I saw their potential. Even I had to admit that Ava was right. The humans have been stalwart allies in our fight for Gaia. And now you've seen firsthand what Indra is doing to us. The ranks grow thinner every year. Ava's humans aren't afraid to put their lives on the line for their planet. What more could I ask for?
By the way, if you think that the setup is too much nihilistic, I remind you the game is named Werewolf the Apocalypse. Meaning, basically, the apocalypse is already getting triggered. What you do is just trying to delay it.
Tell me about Adana. Have you trained her?
Just as I promised you, I made her into a warrior. I taught her everything she needed to fight, to defend herself, so that we wouldn't see a repeat of the tragedy that befell Ludmilla.
Ludmilla and Adana, the A is silent.
You say that, but she's working undercover inside Endrin's walls. That doesn't sound like your kind of training.
Donna decided that she could best aid our struggle through more covert means. It took me some time to come around. But she was right. She's a talented infiltrator, just like her mother. Rest assured, though, Donna's just as much Garo as you or me. Her first change will come in time, no matter what path she chooses to take.
Back. Indron's training center.
So what can you tell me about this so-called training center?
Ava managed to get a hold of the mine blueprints to help us prepare for our previous attack. The site's weak point is its power supply. They apparently haven't had the time to give it a proper upgrade. The whole thing is powered by one big propane tank, just like it was when it was a mine.
I see. So if I blow up the tank, the whole mine will cave in, taking the training center with it. Then we'll need explosives. You'll be happy to know I didn't come back empty-handed.
I'm aware. I met your new friend, Dusk, right? Gave me the explosives you two stole. We've still got a problem, though. You don't know the layout of the site, and I'm too injured to go with you. Huh. I don't like touching this stuff, but I suppose I'll use Ava's radio equipment to guide you. It should do the trick.
Perfect. So we'll stay in radio contact.
Take the explosives and go. Good luck, Cahal.
Okay. Let's keep moving then, and I hope now Ethan would be so kind to remove the routes so we can go exploring a little bit more.
Dusk, my friend, I owe you.
Wow, 3 bars, 3 ingots of C4, I think. Looking good. We already have the flasks, we have full regenerated page. Let's go Lupus and try our luck to... Can we talk again with Dust? Oh. Nope. It's really fine. It's okay. Let's get moving now outside to this area. I want Ethan to unlock the area first.
Go
Thank you, Ethan. More fallen Garo. Two of them. Hello.
Leandra, be at peace. I will protect the cairn. Go to Ethan.
Of course, Val. I'm glad I got to see you. One last time.
Don't forget that for the Garo to lose lots of their kin, it's normal. They do rage a lot, but also they fight, losing fight.
If any of those assholes show themselves, just fire. Do not hesitate.
Iron Wind, your struggle is over. Ethan is waiting for you.
Cahal, keep fighting. Protect the cairn for me.
I will. And go back to Ethan and return the quest. No, why not? You might as well give us some more experience points. Go Lupus, and let's run. Because Lupus is our fastest form. What's up, Ethan? Hello, our guardian spirit. I can reset skills. Good. Help, Ethan.
Thank you, Carl, for returning your Garu kin to my side. Their souls are now at peace. Now go, fight the worm and all who serve it.
Thank you. He gonna give us some experience points, but not many. Whatever. Choosers, beggars are not choosers. Any other spirits around that we can maybe harvest? So, I am kind of against Eva. Humans can be good allies of the wild and of the werewolves, but do not count on them too much. Humans are still humans, and they will always remain the source of disasters.
They're currently recruiting at their training center.
Then, perhaps I need to enlist.
Sure. Can you please show me where are the spirits? Sorry, Natalia. There, flashing tree. Homid area. In some areas, Cahal can freely walk around undetected in his homid form. Good to know.
You see the kit they're supplying people with? Must be worth a fortune.
Tell me about it. I mean, pump-action rifles with holographic sights? Even the army doesn't have that shit yet.
Holographic sights, then. Nice. The older the trees, the stronger the experience points. Learned that they use rifles with holographic sights now. Oh, very, very good to know. Okay, for now, let's be focused only on the training center so we can finish this mission as soon as possible.
You hear the internal motto around here?
The cost of the fine is always less than the cost of compliance.
Bingo. Won't see that one in their ads.
The cost of the fines is not greater than the cost of something else. Understood. Any spirits here that I can collect? Any other conversations I can overhear? Same thing yet. Okay, let's go talk with that guard.
You here to enlist?
Inquire.
Yeah, hear you've been having some trouble lately.
You hear correctly. We were attacked a few days ago. We pushed them back, but let's just say we're a little understaffed right now.
What's in this training program of yours anyway?
That's classified. But those who survive their training become real killing machines. With real thick wallets, too. What do you say? You interested?
Lie.
Absolutely.
That's the spirit. Did you register on our website?
Nah, I prefer to do things in person.
Can't say I blame you. What's your name?
Cahal Philin.
Cahal Philin. Hell of a name. There you go. You're on the list. All right, then. Go report to the instructor for testing. He's in the warehouse. Oh, and one last thing. Looking at you, it's pretty obvious you've done some time. Try not to mention that. The instructor hates ex-cons.
Okay.
This way. Control, I've got a candidate for you.
We're talking about all the tattoos, I think. Yeah? It's fine. They are Garu, and they are proud of their tattoos. Okay, let's see here.
Welcome. If you're looking to sign up, you have to talk to the instructor. Head over to that building in the courtyard.
Understood. But first, let's explore a little bit.
If you're selected for our sniper training program, you'll be given one of these. High-precision rifles with computer-assisted sights. The laser will lock to the target, and the rifle will adjust your aim automatically. All engine snipers are equipped with helmets that interface with this system. That means your rifle will see what you see and compensate for any human error.
Wow. That sounds very bad.
If you're tough enough, you might just get yourself assigned to the assault regiment, which means you get to use one of these babies. A state-of-the-art pump-action rifle with a holographic sight. And that's not all. Everyone in the assault regiment is fully equipped with highly protective armor plating. Put that on, and you could take on a tiger barehanded and walk away without a scratch.
I can enrage at any given moment I want, but not now. I better be more careful. I can see you, Spirit. Hello. Even if minor spirits, they are still spirits, and I still need the experience points. One push on Q and he will enrage instantly. That's not what I want now.
Caught one of Endron's new ads on TV last night. They've even got a brand new slogan. Greener action serving the biosphere.
Damn. There's nothing they won't greenwash, huh?
Tell me about it. Couldn't be further away from their actual motto.
Thanks for the foreshadowed hint, guys. Appreciate it.
The last batch of recruits should be finishing their training soon.
Just in time for Major Grainer to launch an attack.
Finally. I wasn't doing all that training just for my health.
Yeah, sure thing. Don't overstep your boundaries, Cahal, now. Need to infiltrate. Silently, swiftly, and peacefully. No need to embrace your kindness yet. I can either go to the Lupus way or go the Hero Home.
Looks like we've got a whole lot of new recruits.
Sure, but most of them look too soft to be useful. Well, at least until our medics get to them. They'll be soldiers yet.
Let's go to the inside. Hello. Okay. Endron. Hi.
I'm here to be recruited.
You? How'd you make it through the physical without breaking a hip? All right, Gramps. Let me just find you on the list here.
His list contains my name. Make up a name.
I signed up at the entrance. Cahal Fillen.
Ah, right. Here you are. Now let's get down to business. You ready for the interview?
Yeah, sure.
I'm ready.
Let's start with a technical question then. Our assault troops are equipped with a new type of pump-action rifle. What kind of sight is it equipped with?
The hologramic. The assault, the hologram.
A holographic sight.
That's right. Let's talk Endron now. The company has an internal motto for those in the know. Can you tell me what it is?
No. Greener action, no. Greener, no. Rather pay the fine than follow the laws.
The cost of the fine is always less than the cost of compliance.
That's the one. Sounds like you're gonna fit right in. Some guys roll on in complaining about the company not having a moral code. Screw them. Okay, enough of this paper-pushing bullshit. I know a combat vet when I see one. Welcome to Endron's training program. Head over to the waiting room. Someone will come get you new recruits in a few minutes.
Understood.
Thank you! As if I could enrage and attack. But for now, be quiet and stay calm.
So you managed to get through their test just like that. Well done. But they want to make you wait. We don't have time for that. You should see a command post overlooking the waiting room. You'll have a computer inside and a service door leading into the mine. That computer will allow you to open the service door and cut communications with the lower floor. And the people here won't know what's going on in the training center.
Okay, so Lupus form and enter. Use. Unlock the door and the lift. Now what? Looks like nobody's around here. So open up this one here. And just in case, turn to Lupus form. As long as you're not running, they will not be able to see us. Let's see, what is this? Just a light. Oh. But this one. What are those? No need for them. Yeah. Let's go up. Skill point. Sometimes spirit points are given to you if you finished certain conditions. Hello! looks bad. Just take it easy. Take it easy. We'll get him. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 now. Try to get that guy as well. As long as you're not running, you should be hidden. Okay, okay. One only? Oh yeah, one. Only one. Take it easy. Do not overdo it. And make sure nobody else sees you. The last thing I need is more enemies to deal with. I saw that system of detection. Sabotage. Just in case. And Lupus. Give me that shadow of the wild that lets me hide from the eyes of the unworthy. Snipers are bad news. Let's go for the entrance of the Lupus. By the way, I just now remembered that normal music is not a problem. Only this is just intro song. This is not a horror game. You can enjoy the music here. Hit the computer, hack, camera, remove, done. We have two of them there. Lupus again. As long as we stay in Lupus, they will not be able to see us. Because of the skill that I bought. Makes us harder to see. Going to the Lupus entry point. Lupus exit here. Or Lupus exit here. Take it easy. No need for anyone to see us. At all. I'm not joking. Two of them here. One is a sniper. But one of them is nomad. I'll have to get rid of them both. As fast as possible. This guy keeps walking. I don't like this. I prefer the enemies that do not stationary. I prefer stationary enemies to the ones that keep walking. Stationary. Keep your eyes to the still, buddy. Let's see here. If I dare to do anything at all to that guy, they will notice. Can I bark and bring him here? Can I really bark and bring him here without seeing the corpses? Are you really going to make me do this? Fine, don't want to come here. You can't see me. Not argue about it, you cannot see me. The end. Let's go and quickly sabotage the city here. Very good. Same this. Let's go open the door. Start recording, no frames dropped, 2 hours and 8 minutes now. Start rendering, very good. 3 viewers at maximum so far. Go. Could have been raised, could have gone kindness, but who cares? Indran's training site. Arriving at the end of Indran's attack, Cahal once again finds himself back inside his Karen, with Rodko and their guardian spirit, Yifan. Indran's forces have seriously weakened the Karen and compromised the surrounding forest, and they are likely to attack again. Cahal convinces Rodko, the pack leader, to let him attack the abandoned mine that has been acquired by Indran as a place to recruit and train its mercenaries. Go.
I'm in the mine.
The propane tank's at the center of the site. There should be a service door that leads there.
Okay. Quickly sabotage this.
Cross your fingers, we're gonna be part of the team for the next attack.
2 of them there. Can I take them down both? Or will I have to use the crossbow? One is stationary, one moving. You know what I say always? I love stationaries than the moving. Which means...
Security breach!
Shut up! Nobody cares about the security breach, buddy. Looks like it's already too late. Unless I can destroy them one by one. Silently. Get here, get up here, and get killed. You drawn garbage worm. Fight up! And I lost all my rage. Wow. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it.
Spread out!
Go!
Search the area! Keep your eyes open!
Killed him. So. Finished him. Anyone else? Doesn't look like it. Grab this. Do we have here any spirits that we require to collect? Of course we have. A small plant. I'm a spirit. It's okay, any minor help is always welcome. Okay. V2 bark and one more bolt for the crossbow. Sabotage. Keep moving. I remember the first time I played this level, they killed everyone stealthily. They didn't try to alarm. And a spirit. Level up. 3 points. I have now 3 points. Good work. Let's get ourselves the expanded magazine. And one spirit point, let's get ourselves with it. Take down now, increase rage. Why not? I do need rage. It's lots of rage. Goal open. Okay. Nobody's here. This for now. Water flasks.
Nice.
Yeah, sure. On here, that he requires to get rid of. Great. Need some more bolts. Next. Any inside here, but I prefer to go to the other side. The Alupus entrance here is not really much better. Wow. Hack the computer. Camera off, camera off. Thank you. Now get lost. What's this? A summary of the data collected on the evolution of recruits after injection must be sent to the Division 2 as soon as the treatment of the last batch of recruits comes on end. Send all the material needs and inventory of the stocks of compound used for the injections in order to raise the new order for our site. Annex: blood tests, behavior reports, physical evaluation of the patient. Obviously, they are injecting everyone with the worm. You don't even need to ask the question about it. Good. Now I'll need to make sure that nobody sees me, and I'll need also to get rid of the snipers here. If I can silently. One is stationary and standing in the open. I hate this. I can enrage if needed. The other one just moves around. Okay, 2 of them now are walking. Okay. Hey, buddy. Now! Nobody's coming here yet. Sabotage. Quickly. So far good. We have one corpse. Hi.
Dispatch. I'm gonna check something.
Bye.
Ah!
Spirit. Minor one. It's still a spirit of mushrooms. He's standing behind that area. I need to get rid of him. What is that? I doubt I'll be able to just stealth behind him. Let's shoot him with a crossbow bolt, maybe. Take it easy. Take it easy. Just die and go to hell where you belong. Do I really have to sabotage or just ignore? We made it this far here. Let's just ignore and keep moving. Let's see here.
I see the tank.
You're going to have to cut through the medical sector to get there.
I can see it, and I don't like it. Let's hack. Door open. Okay. Any spirits here? Not as far as I can see, no. Any clouds? Yeah. Plenty.
They're injecting something into their recruits.
We're aware. Entrance soldiers reek of the worm. We've been trying for weeks to figure out just what's in that serum of theirs.
Too much worm, too much corruption. Okay. Wow. They are injecting everyone with the worm. Okay. Either lupus or... let's go with the lupus. Entrance. Okay, so far so good.
How long will it be before our latest batch of recruits is trained?
2 months for most of them. Less for the ones who react well to the serum.
Excellent. I'll communicate that to Major Grainer when she returns.
Make sure not to get caught right away, buddy. We need to destroy Ron's rats. Too many worm servants. Sabotage.
I got eyes on.
Shut up. Nobody's talking to you. Shut up. Nobody talked to you, so shut up. I will not ruin my stealth just like that. Okay, I now need to strategize what to do and how to approach. Everyone here must die, but without enraging myself too much. No need for enraging myself at the moment. No cryness as much as possible. Also avoid the cameras, well, yeah. Seriously, please avoid the cameras. This one, nobody's watching him at the moment, other than that guy. wait for it until they just go away. I don't need any more eyes on myself. Bye. Be careful and shush. Hi, you now move. Why do you now move? Just be careful. Study his route now. No need for anyone to find the corpses. Careful and take it easy. Yeah. Now we'll move again. Back and forth. I could just ignore them and go straight to the goal, but nope. I'd rather destroy some more worm servants. Sorry. Hide in the shadows of the wild. And just be more careful. I may need to take this guy down with a crossbow. He just keeps non-stop spinning around. Or I can just bark at this guy while I'm in there and then make him come to me. That's also an option, but not the safest one at that. Whatever I am going to do, I better do it fast, because I'm killing too much time right now. Shut up. And that guy didn't even notice me. Yet.
Nice and quiet.
Dispatch, I'm gonna check something.
Of course.
Be ready for anything. Smoke that thing! Shit. We've been breached!
Henry! Just tell me. Hi. Bye. Well done. Nice one. From agile to strength. Good work, Kahal. I tried to be stealthy. I truly tried, but, well... Sometimes you just cannot have it your way, can you? It's fine, really. Hello, little plant. Thank you for the spirit power. Let's see here. Wow, another one. Welcome. Hi. Miss Abel. This one looks like a legendary one. Sure it is. Another minor one. Hello. Looks like it was my right call to enrage here. Many beautiful gifts from the wild. Now this is open for us to do whatever we want with it. Lupus again. Any other clouds of wildness? Nope. Not too much orb, yeah. Let's go with the Lupus approach. As if we just finished the area entirely here stealthily. Poor Kesri. Wow. This entire area seems different with Umbra.
So the injections have something to do with the worm.
I think so, but we can't prove it yet. That's one of the things Ava and Adana are investigating.
Okay. Do we have any more spirits here? That are good from the wild, not bad. What's this place? Hello. Anyone here? Some flask I can see. Yeah. A flask.
That takes the edge off.
Yeah, sure. Any spirits here for us to collect so we can get more skill points? Doesn't look like it. Okay, little by little, Kahal. No one is after us yet. Lupus form. No, not here, but rather in the outside. Some more minor spirits. Silver, more silver. More flask. Okay, so far, so good. What's up? Training Unit 28, 3 forward forward dash 21. Training 7, Instructor J. Borman, Observer L. Schofield, 40th session. The last injection made the day preceding training. The last injection made the day preceding training seems to be bearing fruit. Numerous elements are showing a large increase in physical capabilities. See attached document for biometric readings and pre-post session blood test data. Ingredients. ID RVF-13 seems to be having problems assimilating the compound, drop in the blood pressure, cardiac arrhythmia, attention loss, adaptation of the injection to be envisaged. Send files to the Division 2 for analysis. Again, I remind you that I did a few days ago bite myself in the cheek from the inside of my mouth. So talking is not really my strongest ability at the moment. 2 hours and a half. Surrendering, and nobody's watching as per usual. Let's go. So, Scientia here.
Lots of it. The smell's overwhelming.
You must be in their armory. The propane tank's downstairs from you.
Sounds good. But the question... Any spirits here? I can see some. Not here exactly, but in the front more forward. By the way, the more they keep talking about the black spiral dancers, I may indeed give you a video explaining what they are. But let it be known that since the game itself is called Werewolf the Apocalypse, it relates to the apocalypse itself. A group of werewolves gave up the fight for Gaia and chose to side with the worm, our enemy. Why does this seem so fishy? Hide. Enrage.
Alert. All personnel. The security of the installation has been compromised. The site is under lockdown.
Escape. Away. Everyone, nice. Just die. You disgusting garbage human. Go. Well done.
I hate exos.
Yeah, exoskeletons. Nice. More spirit points. We have 2. I like it. So, let's see here. This is for crossbow kills, gives you also rage. When marksmanship slow motion is activated upon detection. And when aiming with a crossbow, multiple targets can be marked with the chain kill. Rage gains additional okay. We need some more because now it keeps restoring health if it hits the enemy. Strength of the will, the heavy stance, the damage to safety is reduced. In the frenzy mode, let's choose marksmanship and release the wolf for the price of 1. Are you sure that there is nothing here for us to discover? Because I'd like so much to capture the rest of the spirits, like that one, before I think bad happens. Should I just go back away and check for that spirit where it is at? I really don't want to miss this one. Are you saying that that spirit is right here? Looks like it, yeah. It is right here in the army room of them. Question, can I somehow manage to go back to it so that I could perhaps get it back? Of course I can't. It's okay, maybe when I choose to get out of there.
But there's a soldier guarding it. He's more monster than man, though. Just muscles stacked on muscles.
One of their elite soldiers. One way or another, you're gonna have to deal with him.
But now, slowly but surely, I don't have any rage left. Hello, plant. Can I give you a blessing? Thank you. More skill points. I hope I didn't ruin the let's play because I want that plant power to me. I need to hack this area. Too many eyes. There is one more plant, one more spirit. Here or go Lucas first read. A summary of the data collected on the evolution of recruits after injection must be sent to the Division 2 as soon as the treatment of the last batch of recruits comes to an end. Send all material needed. We already read this. Go, Lupus. I choose the stealth approach. As long as we can.
Security's detected an intruder. It's not going anywhere now that we got the sight down. Stay on your guard. Put a bullet in it.
Keep calm and stay safe. We do have 4 bolts left, and I believe we already bought the electric bolts kit. I can manage a few more of these disgusting cameras. This one is connected with that one. Where is the computer? Okay, Kahal. Get rid of this camera for me, please. And also that camera, will ya? Thank you! Very much appreciated. Sabotage. Now let's see here. What do we have? 2 of them. The evils of Endron. Endron speaks. One with silver weapon. one macho, and some more just walking around, patrolling. Go Lupus. And can we go there? Unnoticed is the question, buddy. Unnoticed. Okay, that one has silver weapons, which is not allowed in my book. Can I get rid of this guy without being noticed? I think I can. But first let's go with Lupus and go to the Lupus entrance. Where does this take us to? I can see some stuff, but not too much. This one is locked. Let's go around as a Lupus and go up. What is here? Some more consoles that we cannot interact with. A hacking center. Hello. Oh, hi. Those are idols. Ancient spirits. Hi. Nice to meet you. Ancient spirits mean more experience points. Power points. I need here 2, 4, and 6 points. Thank you. Hack. Camera off. Camera off. Done. Lupus, and show me if we have any more spirits here around here that require our aid. I already lost one, and I hope to be able to come back here to get it. Okay, Kahal, little by little, buddy. Little by little. Now, go out. No more eyes to look at us. We still need to destroy the enemy. Okay. Hold it. Now. Keep it quiet and sharp. Nobody asked you anything. Nobody wishes to talk to you. You're just a bother. So shut up. Can take care of this guy here over there. Over the fence would be good. Very helpful. 2 guys for the price of 1. Sounds good for me. Okay. Jump quickly there and get rid of the sniper with the silver weapon. Shut up. Any other spirits here? Plenty. But I don't know if we will be able to get them or not. Take it easy. Easy does it. Easy does it. Jump slowly and go back to that barricade right here, so we can get rid of the enemies that stop for it. Hi. Would you like to die? Then come here. Quite literally. But not right now, because there are 2 of them at the same time. You know what?
Oh, what?
Bye. Shut up. Take it easy. Take it easy. Bye. For the second one. The third one now. Take it easy. Take it easy. Don't act too fast. Go. How do they die from just being flung around? I have no idea. But what I do know is that we have reduced the number of the enemies quite a bit, and I'm loving it. Okay, can we go up from here? Or is it this the very door we just exited from? But we still have Mr. Macho there. I need to destroy the other 2 here. Take it easy. Take it easy and simple. We don't want anyone right now to notice us after we have killed a good number of them via stealth takedowns. So just take it easy as much as possible. I know I could just go up there and destroy the area, but my pride is preventing me from just doing the correct thing, okay? And accidentally, I should have pressed shift, not pressed space to jump. That was very stupid of me. Okay, looks like I cannot do anything to there, that area here. Okay, can I just stealthily go up there? Without anyone noticing me at all. Keep it down, please. No one yet can see me. Okay. Can I bark at some of them so that I lure them to me? I doubt it. So what am I supposed to do now? Easily. Easy does it. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Easy does it. Easy does it. Can I climb up here? Of course not. Why should it be this easy? Then walk around. Walk around. Walk around. Just walking around. I have 3 rage out of 5. I can enrage myself if needed, but not at the moment. I still have 2 more of them. With the skill of the wilds, what is it called again? Camouflage. With camouflage, I should be able to stealthily and swiftly. Okay, I need more points. Where do I plus them? Spirit of the Fray, or Regeneration with General Combat, Agile, or and Huntress Haste, Small Reach and Fury on successful hits. I prefer to keep a little bit more so I can get some more of this. Dash through the air medic. Let's get the regeneration. Okay. Can I bark at one of them and then quickly... Oh, that... Maybe I can actually lure that one to me and then retreat. Okay, now retreat. Retreat. Right here. And wait for it. Come to me. Good boy. Good boy. Now die. You didn't run, pig. Well done. And you are... Okay, never mind it. This game is just indie budget, so whatever. Anything goes, I think. Other enemies here, very good. And you, buddy, are going to close your eyes right now. Get to sleep. Snapping more next. Hey. What is it? What is it? Why are you getting, what is it? Why? Let's get here. Is it, buddy? Is that it? Okay, take it easy. We still can't finish this stealthily.
Stay on your guard. Don't let him get away.
Bye. Shut up. Shut up. Take it down. Quickly. Shut up.
Should have picked another job.
And for you, guy, just stay still. Okay? Just stay still. Do not make anything stupid. Go, Lupus. Now. Jump there to the Lupus entrance. Let's see what this take us to. again into the area where we just came from, out from. You just keep away from my face, will ya? Sabotage. In case we need to enrage. Go back to your lupus form. Do I really have to kill him also? This macho guy? Or can I just take him out with some crossbow bolts? If I have to enrage, then the doors will unlock. Obviously. So macho doesn't really care about the railings. Should I just enrage right away? Instead of wasting time? Should I try to take him out with a bolt? To the face. Hi. You can't see me. You can't see me. You cannot see me. Can't see me. That's it. This buddy is coming right at me. Okay. I'd like to try out using one of my crossbow bolts on him first, before we enrage officially. Can't see me yet. You haven't seen me. This is absurd. Just enrage? I doubt that my crossbow bolts can even take him out. Let's just try for the hell of it. Enrage! Hi. We tried. Okay, we tried. Let's go.
Now to set the explosives.
Okay, let's go. Oh, I shouldn't go up there then. Okay, fine.
There we go. The explosives are in place.
Time for you to get out of there.
Sure. And while I am I'm going out of here, let's also try to collect the spirits we missed, if possible. That is. Faster. Any more spirits that are waiting to be released? Hi, what's this? Bolts. Nice. Spirits. There are some, but I cannot see any. Camera. This one is connected to computer. Hi, you would already want to die, like right now. That's your wish, bye. Very predictable, I must say. Well, he now, well, I have to enrich right now, since most likely they will see the corpse here. No? Okay, whatever. There is a very small window there in the Lopez form. Should I peek out the camera or should I take my chances? Very small window. No, I'm not a risk taker. I'll take care of that. So we get rid of this sniper first. Keep breaking their windpipes over and over again. Sabotage. Sink yes. Any spirits here? I can see some flashes, but I'm not really sure if they are here or not. As in this very area, exactly. I better just use this door. Okay. Yep. A computer to hack. Also a plant. Hi. Spirit point, very good. Another one. Nice to meet you. Minor spirit. Another spirits that need them from me to gather them. There are 4, but I'm not sure if I can actually reach them. Okay, report EMD 2109. Division IV. Captain Fergus, ID CIVS 87. Ivana 3 /23. Major Grunner. The first contingent of elite troops will finish their training on the forecasted date. The results are positive. The physical performances is far above the norm. However, those that survive the program lose mobility. We shall be sending a report on this matter to the prison lab scientists so that the program can be improved. We shall be sending you a unit of elite soldiers in the coming weeks. General Command wants you to know that we expect a weekly report on them. CPT Fergus.
This is about those big bastards.
Yeah, looks like it. Okay, let's go to that computer now and hack it. Door open, camera shut. I can enrage, but I'd rather not. Simple. If I don't want to enrage, then I'll have to play this as stealthily as possible. Hi. Bye. I can't see anything. Kahal? Oh, half of his body is true. We have 2 of them here. One stops a little bit. Let's see here. I need to study their movement a little bit. 1, 2, 3. At the same time here. I can enrage, but I'd rather not. I repeat it again. I'd rather not. Can control it. That guy's facing this way, so most likely the game expects me either to rage or to go this way. Okay. I don't see any lupus here. It's okay. Slowly but surely. A lupus entrance, where to? Lupus entrance, where to? What is this? Oh, right here, beneath the staircase. Wow. They've told me a little bit sooner than me taking that chance of possibly getting caught, buddy. Whatever. I'm not sure why I suddenly started spamming the word buddy non-stop. It's not my catchphrase, by any means. Gotta sleep. Wait for it. Hold it. Hold it. Wait until they move away. Then we can sabotage. Wait. Sabotage. In case we need to rage. Again, sabotage. In case we need to rage. Hold it. Wait. You can't see me. You can't see me. I have camouflage, and I can also... Bye. Come on. Sabotage. Without your friend right now, you are completely defenseless, buddy. You are completely defenseless, you end-run pig. I better stop saying buddy all the time, because they are not my friends. Okay. Slowly but surely. Hello! Good night! Have we cleaned the entire place here? Of both human scum and spirits? It's like it. This area feels wrong.
You should see air vents running along the top of the walls in some rooms. When the ventilation system isn't running, those ducts will lead you straight outside.
Okay. Any spirits around here? Very strong lights. Anything? Okay, fine. As you wish. It's this way. Hi. Spirits! Hi. What's up? Minor spirits, I think. Yeah, minor spirits. Nice. Okay, any more skill points for me to gather? To collect? 3, 4. Where? 4 where? Right there. A minute. Okay, report. I believe it's the same thing exactly. Yeah. I don't see anything yet. Spirit-wise, I need some more some more spirit points to level up. What's this? Oh, nothing. Never mind. Crouching means we are nearing enemy area.
Search the warehouse. If you find the intruder, don't try to play hero. Give the alert immediately.
Understood. Will not happen. You think I will allow you to do anything to me? If worse gets to worse, I will just enrage. Fianna loves to fight enraged. Old Dagaru would love that. Hello. Good night. You must be tired, buddy. Once again. You must be very tired, Grunt. Can't sleep. You also. Hey. Sniper. There's a spirit there. I see it. Invisible. I see the spirit. But the thing is, this guy's right here. So what are we gonna do? Most likely, try to maybe bark at him so that he comes to us here. I can destroy him right away. Or he does the job for us. Dear Lord. Around here. Bark at him. And now, destroy him. Now! Gotta sleep. I never wake up. Sorry. Game lag. Still, Cahal's face is handsome. Really, I was lucky. It's not like I'm into guys at all. It was just my attempt at a stupid joke, okay? That's it. Let's quickly take that spirit if I can without being noticed by this annoying rat of Vendron. You have annoyed me for too long, you grunt. You know what I'm going to do? Gotta sleep. Sabotage. Guess we require to reach. Now, Cahal, go and collect that spirit, that beautiful spirit. Should I just take this guy out in case he destroys my so far perfect stealth run? Yeah, better.
Put it down.
Yeah, but who with you? I already took them out, buddy.
Stay alert.
I finish them off, all of them. Says he doesn't want to keep his tongue tied with one repetitive word, and yet his tongue just defaults to it. What a sad existence this is. Now we have one skill point, which is very nice. Roar will knock out away the enemies. Nicely done. Let's get out of here. Reminds me of that episode of Samurai Jack where before they even learned his name, they started calling him Jack non-stop. Okay. 2 spirits, but how do I reach them? Wait. I can actually just jump above this. I doubt it. I highly doubt it. Yes, that's a spirit. That's another spirit. How do I reach this area? 2 spirits there, right in the front of my face. How do I reach this area? Can I jump to it in the Lopus form? I can! Hey! Oh, this is behind the glass! Okay. Fair enough. Okay, open. More bolts.
I'll make good use of that.
What's the latest on the program?
The flamethrower exos have just cleared testing. Just got the green light for their deployment.
Good. Keep it up.
I'm going to save and stop the game once we finish this mission first. If I can. There's a spirit very much nearby us. Here. I see you. Two of them. I have right now 3 bolts. I better take care of those both quickly. For anything else. Also, the scientists are also enemies. Take down. And be quiet. Remain quiet forever. Sleep. He's going to spin sooner or later. Go away. Go away. Hi. A new one. Hey, you can't see me. Go away. Nuisance. I need to destroy this one very quickly, before that other one continues with his patrol. Leave! Move! He walks very lightly toward this area here. I need to destroy him when he approaches this area. Sabotage. Take it easy. Take it easy. He'll arrive here. Will give us a few seconds to, as nearby here. So now take him down. Let us sleep. You annoying and drawn pig. Sabotage quickly. Okay. Can enter there. Let's destroy this guy as well. Let's see what does his cone of view for. Not too far, not too far. Very good. Wait for it. Wait. Just get rid of him right now. Please. Come here. Take out. Good night. Let's open the door. I think here, yeah, a hacking computer. Door open. Deactivate the ventilation. I need to sabotage this one here, so. Very well. Right. Now, learn their walking patterns so I can pick them out silently and as swiftly as possible. Go to sleep. Somehow he died just from being flung. Sabotage. Any spirits around? Yeah, one there. I need to destroy both of the scientists right now. This camera is annoying me. I broke it completely. Slowly but surely. Easy. Keep easy. Slowly but surely. Sabotaged most of the entrances for the reinforcements. This is very good. Yeah. We have now 2 scientists and 1 mecha. Slowly but surely. Take it easy. Wait for the guy until he finishes off the other round now. Shh. Be quiet and stay quiet forever. Where's the plant? Here. Is there someone in that mecha or not? All I can see is just a mecha. I say an exoskeleton. Is there someone? Wow. Quickly. This is bad. Let's caught. I got caught. Escape. Kahal enraged. Heavy. Execute. Heal. Go. Ow, ow, ow. Can I heal? Heal. Go. Three. Go. Done. Well, I would call it a win, since we remained in our stealth form for majority of it, until we couldn't submit anymore. This is a totem. Thank you for the points. And more points we can collect as well. One very strong glow here. Where from? Sit here. Where are you?
I'm almost at the control room.
Steel yourself. Cutting the ventilation won't go unnoticed.
I did not ask you how where you were. I was asking the plant where it was. There. Very nice. Anything else in here that we are supposed to know about? Nothing that I can actually notice from the penumbra vision. Then whatever. Go up. Thing is, you do get some hint about how close the plant is to you. Thing is, it's not too precise. Yeah, they tell you there's a spirit nearby, but you're not sure where exactly. How far away. Hi, what is this place? A totem. Minor spirit. You guys are not the choosers. Okay, anything else in here? Lupus form. Nothing that I can see. I'm thinking about next time I show you the lore about the Black Spiral Dancers, since we have been talking about them quite a lot. Any spirits around here? Told you I'll be spamming Penumbra Vision from the very start of the project. Okay. How many enemies do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 3? Any plants? Any spirits? Can't tell that. What I can tell is that I need to be careful while walking around this area. We have 2 bolts. Stationary, 2 stationaries, 1 walking. Let's get rid of the walking first, because the stationaries can be destroyed very easily. Could I just crossbow you out of there? Take it easy, no need to rush it at all. He can see me because the lupus body glitches through the railing. Silly enough, that is. That's quite funny. Don't sleep, you work too hard. You've worked yourself too hard, so just gotta help. Two rage points. And you, the one that's fascinated with whatever is beneath your microscope, get a rest forever. There's not even a microscope. What was he looking at? Whatever. Okay, Rokobo's warning means simply you just have to sabotage as many as you can of these. What's this? Oh, flask. Mine. Good reach. Well done. Any spirits here? I see some clouds, but not enough close to here. The lupus exit is blocked. Let's finish this. Enrage! Destroy them. Just die to hell. Away. You go away. Now. Or 2 of the big ones. Heavy stance. execute him. Well done, Kahal.
That is clear.
Very beautiful work indeed, Kahal. 1 point. Let's see here. Special stats that generates more rage and more fury on successful hits. Heavy, Cranus Frenzy. I think I'll give him more rage and more fury. The more fury. Okay, give it for him this one. But I can just save a little bit more to get those here. Ship. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go Lupus and let's go to the exit outside quickly. I need spirits. Not sure if I can go back here or not. Don't want to miss any missable spirits. Kahal mode. Hello mushrooms, minor spirit. Sweet. One more spirit here. Mushrooms again. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Okay, now Lupus. Any other clouds than the ones I already collected? There's one very much nearby, and there's one more. Okay, cross.
Good news. Ava's just arrived back at the cairn and brought your daughter with her.
Hidana.
Lots of fungus. Ancient spirit. Thank you. And he said this was the ventilation system. They are literally breathing fungus. One spirit missed. For God's sake. Fine. Let's just leave. I am mad at myself. Can't I go back and get that with lost spirit? Please? It's just one.
I imagine you'd like to see your daughter before anything else. She'll be in Ava's quarters, I'm sure.
Okay, Lupus form. And spirit hand us. There's a number of them. Nobody's here. It's here. Nobody is here. I lost one spirit, meaning that Kahal will not be fully upgraded by the end of the game. I hate this. Just one single spirit by mistake. It's fine, really. Nobody requested me to finish this game 100%. Otherwise, I'll have to go back to restart the whole game again. Put it up. Just show me where I can find some more spirits here. It's likely the game will not allow me to go exploring anymore unless we first meet up with Adana, his daughter. Cannot yet just go on my merry way. We must still listen to the rules of the game. until we are able to just roam as free as we want. What's this?
When I think of what they did to Leandra,
I just hope we can help smooth her passage into the world beyond.
Hi. What's up?
Were you the one who buried Ceres? You truly honored her legacy.
That was the least we could do. She was always there for us.
It's okay. It's okay. It's just life in the apocalypse.
Thank you for taking the time to honor the memory of Kitamona. She was an old friend.
She spoke of you often. I just wish she could have had the chance to see you again.
It's okay. It's okay. Funky Hal.
I just can't get my head around the fact that we just buried Ironwind.
Me neither. I figured he'd be the one burying all of us.
Looks like Ironwind was among the stronger fighters of the Karen in here. Hi!
Yvonne's strength will not last forever. He needs your help.
Finally, I can chat on your stream. Weird, I got some bug. I have been here for a while though. Hey bro. Greetings and salutations, Markhoss. Sorry I haven't seen your comment earlier. I was too much absorbed with the game. Too much immersed with it. I love playing as a Lycan werewolf. What is this? A symbol. Some kind of a rune or symbol. Use. Thank you, Ancient Spirit. 2 available spirit points. Nice. By the way, mate, I am requesting a video tutorial from you for showing me how you see your chat, since I doubt you have a second monitor. Nope. What I said, nope, about my second monitor, no. I only have one single monitor, and that's it for the Helios 300 Predator 2019. The machine only has one monitor, and unlike majority, if not all the streamers, the technique I use is really simple, but if you wish a video tutorial, I will happily do it for you. Consider it done. This totem reminds me of a tribe, but I'm not sure which one. Maybe the Children of Gaia, maybe the Red Talons, I'm not sure. But the square around it means homid, human. Greetings, Greater Spirit. You're not ancient, you're just greater, since the ancient is Ethan. More power for me. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Lupus mode, just in case we can't find some more splits around here. I know the game wants me right away to go and find the Adana, but I prefer to find some more power. For my spirit friends, when I stream, I mean. Here. Thank you, I am interested in it. Since I have a phone, however, it keeps going to sleep and it's complicated. When I stream, I mean. For your phone, check your battery settings or your charge up settings. 2 statues. One on the spirit. Nice! 3 spirit points and counting on. More power for me. I like it. Let's head a little bit around and check some more spirits. I have one here, one very close by. There. Jump, my Lupus. Go back to Kahal. And what is this? More mushrooms, more fungi. Minor spirit. Thank you for the help. Every bit helps the fight for Gaia. Every bit. As we do need to acquire lots of upgrades to be bought. Speaking of which, we have now 3 points. What exactly am I going to buy with this? I prefer to finish quickly the tactical form before we go to the combatant form. I believe I was the one that suggested this game. I believe so, maybe. Honestly, my memory with names and the quests is not that good. I'm going for the release the wolf too. We need more rage. By the way, Markhoss, do you have an idea about my most recent change of format for the streams? Can I jump down from here, or will the game instantly kill me? This looks like a place that I shouldn't just be visiting it, since it's not part of the mods. But that one looks like it's one of them. The thing is, look, Markhoss, the thing here is now...
Did you hear about those activists hiding out in the woods? Intron attacked their camp yesterday.
Activists, my ass. They're goddamn terrorists. I'm glad Endron's putting them in their place.
I don't know. I don't have a lot of faith in Intron either. I tried talking to their guards at the mine. Real assholes, I'll tell you that. That's not all. A friend of mine went fishing near the dam, and all the fish were either dead or diseased. Whatever they're up to, it isn't good.
If I can reach you, I swear I'll kill you. The new format I'm currently using, because this game is from White Wolf and it's originally a tabletop game. I have been here for a while again since I was pulled into my work too much. Sorry about that. Didn't have time until the weekend, sadly. It's fine, really. Life happens, and when it happens, it makes you disgusted of it. Here's the thing here, Markhoss. Since you're the one that requested this game, Werewolf the Apocalypse, belongs to a much bigger collection named World of Darkness. World of Darkness is the more gothic-like, darker take of White Wolf Productions on the tabletop genre of games. You know, games like Dungeons and Dragons and the like. Sort of like the Lovecraftian games. Games where you buy books, buy player guides and such, then you bring some more people with you, you make up a make-believe sort of characters, and you just play the game. Take down or just talk? Is this Dusk? Hi, what's up, buddy? What's up, my friend?
Hey, Cahal. Heard about your little light show at the mine. Didn't lose a finger playing with those fireworks, did you?
It's thanks to you.
Not a one. And we couldn't have done any of it without you.
Oh, please. You're too kind. All I did was stick around. You know I'm here if you need me.
Thanks, Dusk. I'll let you know.
Okay, the thing is here. White Wolf Productions is much more skilled in making games than in making tabletop games than it is in making video games. So let's say its own translation for games from tabletop to video is not the best in the world. Meaning, lore, story, arcs, and whatnot, everything doesn't belong on the video game but the tabletop. So my current temporal format
You found your peace at last, old Magnus.
Your memory will stay with us, always.
The current format I'm going for the games from White Wolf is that in the starter minutes of the gameplay session, I show you a number of videos explaining the lore and the story behind everything that's going on. I did give lots of credit to people who made some beautiful edits explaining the lore and the background story behind these games. Looks like not many appreciate this kind of information avalanche, because they prefer to just play the game as is. But I prefer, just like Yahtzee and other critics said, the game is not understandable unless you were a fan of the tabletop game. In which case, I prefer you understand what's going on with the story itself before we actually indulge into the gameplay itself. Help you ever, Ethan? Calm the guardian spirits of the forest.
The guardian spirits of the forest. They have slept for too long. They must be stirred from their slumber. They must lend me their support against the worm. Find them. Remind them of their duty. And return to me when it is done.
Understood, Ethan. Oh boy, what I'm trying to say here, just like the tabletop games, I had to create a session 0 for the video game streams themselves. I'm not joking. I had no choice but to make a session 0. And instead of character creations and asking my game master or the dungeon master about what stuff we could use, what classes we need, no. I simply showed myself watching with the viewers a number of background story explaining videos. Not many appreciated that, because they'd rather, again, to just done and dash. No need for too much information, no need for any kind of explaining to be done, just done and dash. Which I hate. When you wish to make a project to be really successful, you will have to give all the information relating to it. Hello?
How are the spirits?
Still alive, at least. The influence of the worm has weakened them.
If we keep fighting back against Endron, though, his influence will shrink, and the spirits will regain their strength.
Now, what is that little spirit I just saw? Hello?
I feel my power fading.
It's okay. Stay strong. We'll see what we can do about the worm. Spirits. Now, he told me about the guardian spirits, but where do I exactly find them? Let's go up and take a look. This is only part 2 of the stream. Interesting. I am lucky for not being too late. Yeah, it is part 2, and I think that I have over-recorded it myself again. Because I was requested to not record too long stuff, since people will lose their attention very quickly. Also, don't forget that this game is rather an indie budget game, meaning it's not that lengthy. This is the second time for me to play it. Another spirit. More spirit points. Now we have two. Where can I find the guardian spirits? Hi! What is this tree symbol? Hello, spirits. Thank you. Very much generous. Okay, let's see where else I need to go. I better quickly go back to the Karen and meet up with Aidana and Eva so we can save the game and stop. I've been recording for around 4 hours now. Okay. I honestly don't see anything. Not even with the penumbra vision. I made a first zero stream where I explained about the storyline behind the tabletop game of Werewolf the Apocalypse. I explained the story behind the Garou. I explained the... It's not myself the one that explained, but rather the content creators I credited. They explained the whole story.
There's still a long way to go. But life's picking up again in the cairn. Ludmilla, I hope you can see this, wherever you are.
Hello.
How are things on your end?
We're holding up, but I'm afraid our problems are far from solved.
One less problem, now that you're back. It's been too long, brother.
It's nice to be back.
As you know, Magadon claims they opened a new lab to develop natural supplements. It's obviously a front. They've got the public eating out of their hand.
They just brought their supplements to market. If we don't expose them, a whole lot of unsuspecting people are going to get poisoned. The new lab of theirs is still under construction, and their security's full of holes. It's the perfect time to stage an attack.
We split into 3 teams. You two take the north entrance. Me, Joe, and Ryan will take the south. Alex, Danny, Quinn, you 3 create a diversion at the east entrance.
Everyone stay in contact. If we hear even a whisper of trouble, we're out of there. Be ready to act as soon as I hear from our mole.
Okay. Sounds good, like a good plan. Oh, they just fall down. Independent games are great. To be perfect honest, I like your point comparing the AAA games to those, and that indie are favorable over AAA ones nowadays. Never knew that, and surprising. Yeah, the thing is, AAA games nowadays are innocently related to gambling transactions and exceptional disrespect toward the customer and the gamers.
As you know, Magadon claims they opened a new lab to develop natural
I can see that mark.
Obviously,
Spirit.
They've got the public eating out of their hand.
Every step the forest loses is one the worm gains.
A whole lot of unsuspecting.
Also, if you remember correctly as well, that AAA market is now trashing its own older property because they don't believe it is much of use for generating profit. Everyone is just too greedy to care about the actual value of the products they once made. No wonder nowadays the indie market is growing while the AAA market is decreasing. It's just the law of nature. Let's go quickly and save the game.
Nobody here, but our computer's on.
Hello.
Cahal! You know I hate it when people mess with my stuff.
That's an impressive amount of equipment.
It's the bare minimum for leading a handful of activists against a megacorp like Indran.
Haven't changed much, have you? Aside from a couple of new lines on your face.
Thanks, asshole. You know, I always knew you'd come back. It was just a matter of when.
This isn't quite the reunion I had in mind.
But it's a happy one. I heard about your handiwork at the mine.
Adana.
Cahal?
You must have a lot to talk about. I'll go check on the solar panels. Catch you later.
Donna, how are you doing? You've grown.
It's not worth trying to rebuild that bridge now, Cahal. Not after abandoning me for 5 years.
It's father for you, not Cahal. It's not even that. I think it's more that indie games are created with a heart and give the games a sort of a soul over the AAA game, which lose point and are too generic. Indie ones are more interesting. Cahal is the character's name. Yeah, Cahal is the guy we are playing as. He's a Fianna. I already explained what's the Fianna in the first part. Never heard of it before. If you wish to learn a lot more information, if you care, just watch the introducing the World of Darkness and the first one as well. She doesn't understand. I understand her.
I'm sorry, Donna.
Where do you think an apology is going to get you? You know, it was hard enough to get over Mom's death, but dealing with the fact that you chose to leave me behind when I needed you most, that left a scar. You were so focused on doing what you thought was right that you never thought about what it might do to me.
Her anger is justified. I have to explain to her.
I don't blame you if you hold it against me. But I still stand by my choice. I spent those 5 years finding my way back to the man I was. Even if you were with me, I wouldn't have been me. And you'd have been just as alone. I was in no state to look after you. I couldn't have been the father you needed. I wasn't.
Stop, Cahal. I'm really not in the mood to hear you rewrite our family history. Endron just carved a bloody wound into my cairn. They killed my friends. Right now, all I care about is tearing Endron apart.
Rodko told me you and Ava were undercover at Endron during the attack.
That's right. I managed to infiltrate the fracking site. They just upped my security clearance, too. I've got access to their protected data. This is the best chance we've ever had at taking Endron down. We sink them from the inside.
Okay. She doesn't realize the danger. Find out more. Question her about the past. Her mother would be proud of her.
You really do take after your mother. Took me aback at first.
I miss her too, Cahal. I think about her every day.
She would have been proud of you.
If you say so.
She makes me proud. What is she looking for?
I'm proud of you too.
That's nice of you to say and all, but I know you didn't want me to follow her path. That you wanted me to be a warrior like you and Rodko.
I don't know about that. But Garu's life has its share of problems too. I can't blame you for following your mother's example. She really was exceptional.
She sacrificed herself for Gaia. And she didn't abandon me, so you know.
Would you like also to put your foot into my face? Abandon me here, abandon me there, calling me by my name? I mean, frankly enough, Idana, are you sure that you are a Fianna? Yeah? Are you sure you are a Fianna and not a bloody Black Fury? Because I am starting to suspect you being a Black Fury, not a Fianna. Okay? Keep that tongue in check.
How was it with Rodko and Ava?
Honestly, it was hard at first. Rodko was... he was really mad at himself. Over you going away. Over Mom's death. He obsessed over my first change. Trained me for months and months. But as we trained, I started thinking, I don't want to go through my first change.
Are you scared?
Fuck no. I just don't want to be a Garu. You're all too unstable. Mom wasn't a Garu, and she was one of the best fighters the Cairn had ever seen. I think that's why I drifted toward Ava and her way of doing things. Fortunately, Rodko mellowed out after a while.
So you're a hermit, basically. If her mother wasn't a Garu, just a human being, and she married Cahal, who's an Oron, a full moon Garu, it means that she's a hominid, a human Garo, basically. Everything is explained within the introducing to the World of Darkness lore education video. Also, the first video explains about the Fianna War. Podcast did it change? There are more humans.
I was able to talk with him earlier. Seems like he's gotten more open-minded in these past few years.
It took him some time to come around, but he finally realized that Ava's methods serve Gaia just as well as his do. Now he's got no problem with the idea of working with humans, or my choice to follow in Mom's footsteps.
You do realize still, miss, that the worm will not give you a chance. You need to get your first change.
Anyway, Ava and I will keep working at Endron's fracking site. We're gonna take those assholes down from the inside.
Talk about the fracking site.
Endron's built a fracking site.
It was a rush job. They'd set it up and posted guards before we had any time to react. It's a danger to nature and the spirits alike. Those sites are one of the greatest threats Gaia faces today. It hurts my heart to work there. But I also know that I'm the best chance we've got of putting a stop to it. Soon.
By the way, if you wish to ask why is the stream too long, as in we say 2 streams in one, the reason is I'm trying to balance between lore teaching and between gameplay. But looks like people prefer the gameplay more.
You've seen how bloodthirsty Endron is. Did you know they have a price on your head?
They're not the first, and they're not about to scare me into stopping. I've lost too many already. And if we run, how will we honor their memory? The pack comes first. Besides, Endron doesn't suspect me at all. I'm secure over there.
Secure?
Endron has full confidence in me. Hell, the whole team at the fracking site looks to me for my expert chemical analyses. As long as I stay their golden girl, there's no way they'd imagine I'm connected to those scary eco-terrorists. Least of all the Cairn.
I was even thinking of making you a staff member so you can add your part to the server, for instance, for the Beasts of the Altered, and so that you could be a co-creator and my backup when I am not here. I'd like a bit of both. That would be an honor, but I'm not sure if I'll have enough time to participate in it.
Sink Endron from the inside. And how do you plan on doing that?
A while back, Ava, Rodko, and I discovered that Endron's injecting its new recruits with a special serum that makes them more... everything.
Yeah, I saw it myself when I was in their training center. The injection transforms people. Makes them stink of the worm.
There's more to it than that. When I first joined Endron's ranks, I was trying to figure out what was going on with their biofuel project. But while I was analyzing the formula for the biofuel, I noticed an encrypted molecule within it. No employees have access to its composition. That same molecule is in the substance they're injecting their troops with, as well as another project, the Earthblood Protocol.
Talk about this protocol, talk about Endron's molecule. So only one, we can't talk about them both.
The Earthblood Protocol. Any idea what that's about?
Not yet. But that can wait until after we figure out what this mystery molecule actually is. Once we figure out what that mystery molecule really is, we'll know what they're pumping their soldiers with, and their plans for this biofuel. Then we'll leak that info to everyone who'll listen, block the biofuel's launch, and hopefully put the final nail in Endron's coffin. Thing is, right now the encryption they're using on their data is impossible to break. That's why we came back. We wanted to tell Rodko how we were stuck and figure out what to do from here.
Yeah, I read Ava's letter to Rodko. How can I help?
If you want to help, go meet with Ava. She and Rodko will be figuring out our next steps.
Alright, I'll go check in with her and then have a talk with Rodko. Any idea where I'll find her?
By our solar panels. If you've got any other questions, you'll find me with the rest of the pack. They need me.
Sure thing. Thank you very much. Save successful. Okay. Since Kahal is already right here, I think this would be it for today's session, since we already have finished the mission. I had already decided one mission per recording. So, yeah. That will be it for today's session. We already saved it. Oh no, you're not! Wait. No. No. Why? Because the Sonic alien weaponry is copyrighted. And if I am going now to get caught again, I'll have to remove it, mute it. I already got cleaned once. In case you wish to see this, bonuses will only give you the right to choose the fur coat between the Crinus, the Lupus, and even the human if you wish to have some glyphs, like the Deer glyph or the Ahuron glyph. We can also replay the intro if you want. Would you like to see the story behind this game from the intro itself alone? One very quick last video. Why not? I'll just play the intro one more time for Markhoss' sake to see the story and get a quick background idea about what's going on. Cyanide Studio. This is not the intro I recall. This is something else. I am honestly very much serious about what I'm doing, and I try my best to give the viewers the best possible amount of information and knowledge. Thing is, looks like you can't please everyone. And yes, so far we are still profitless. The Garou and their Penumbra site. Everyone in Nekon is not worth sparing. Indron. I mean Indron, not Nekon, sorry. Mistake. John. Everyone from Indron must die. Werewolf, the Apocalypse, Earthblood. Sorry, Nakan, I didn't really mean what I said. That was stupid to say. This is not the intro I was talking about, honestly. The other intro I was mentioning, the one that explained the story. Whatever. Change the scene back to ending scene. Thank you for streaming, bro. This is, after all, some hard work for almost no reward. Since you're very serious about this, this feels like a really well-made game. Even the intro, the cutscenes remind me of the Project Altered Beast itself. I will most likely support the creators and buy it, which is not something I do often. Let me tell you about a little rule I was taught when I was younger. As long as you can get it for free, why should you buy it? Yes, I was taught from my very early years in life that as long as you can get something for free, you shouldn't buy it. That applies to the computer programs and games both. However, whenever I find myself some seriously good game or really good program, I do spend money to buy it. You can find this game, I believe, on Steam right now. Let me check quickly the community. Okay, store. My current Steam level is 8, as if I care. Go home, please, now. Okay, log in. Because of course, why not? At the moment, go search for Werewolf, the Apocalypse Earthblood. At the moment, you can buy it for $29.99 USD, basically $30. I believe if I were to log in the Steam here, instead of being a mere guest, most likely I'll be able to find you the actual cost for it. Sorry, I'm currently using my account for this stuff, so I cannot show you anything. Submit that, for God's holy sake. Here, right click, copy, go to Steam, paste. Done, proceed to Steam. Piracy is something I still support, no worries. Piracy exists, yeah, it's right now changed. There is a small 7% discount. You can buy the entire Champion of Gaia edition for 45 Canadian dollars. I don't really care about it at all. This game is rated mixed, 19 recent reviews, and all reviews are 193. For me, it's a very beautiful game that's worth the purchase. For me, honestly, piracy is something that you do to decrease the greed of the people, and also in order for you to get the product in its actual real value. Anyway, with that being said, I believe I should quickly finish off this stream because this has gone now for 4 hours. I'd like to pray peace be upon all of my subscribers and commentators, followers, fans, and friends, everyone from the Beasts of the Earthblood Empire, and everyone from the free YouTube friends Discord server, especially Markhoss. Peace be upon you. Thank you very much for joining us, even if it was for a very brief period of time. Peace be upon the following by name: Thunderstruck Gaming, B809 Gaming, Lux Bear, Markhoss, Nitro Crash 31, Mark Icy 2211, Rogue Agent Kelrodan, Cryfield, ZPTV 123, Matthew 1121, Slagarda Cruel 85, R4L, Russellpan Gaming, and Babak Sibris. I believe, yes, you were the first one to name. Markhoss, peace be upon you. Thank you very much for the participation and the live commentary, even if it was for a short period of time. Every single little bit counts. I am a bigger Reddit user by now. And yes, so far this is all being done profitably because we're still trying to collect the 4K hours, public hours. Well then, this has been with you the continuation of Werewolf the Apocalypse Earthblood, the video game adaptation by Nakon of the tabletop RPG game by White Wolf. One of 7 games from the World of Darkness tabletop RPGs. If not 10 games. I'm not really sure about the count. Anyway, take care of yourselves, stay safe, stay healthy, and stay cautious. We are living in a very uneasy time. Nothing is guaranteed, so make sure to keep your family and friends close to you and keep your enemies even closer. You don't know when you will need help or aid, and you don't know where it will come from to you. And always remember to give credit where credit is due and give gratitude where gratitude is due. It's much easier and simpler to say thank you for someone than it is to buy a flower and put it on the grave of the deceased, because they will not receive it, and they'll not appreciate you for it, and they'll not be able to appreciate it from you. So then, until next time, Invisible with you, sign out. Take care all and best of luck. Stop the stream. Next time, as per usual, with the current format, we will be visiting the Brett McGowan YouTube channel to learn more about the Bone Knowers this time. That's with a GNAWERS, which means the Bone Breakers. Then we will be visiting once again the Gentleman Gamer YouTube channel for him to show us Pentex's side guide to the Bone Knowers as well. Sooner or later, I'll be showing you more videos from the Primogen to explain more about the lure of the werewolves, the Garou, and explain to you the rite of passage, which will take from us 14 minutes. Then we will have a specific video for the Black Spiral Dancers to explain to you the lure behind the cursed enemy of the Garou. But until then, take care all and stay safe. This time for real.